Hey guys, what is up? How's your weekend going? This goes here. This goes here. So it's time to do some Crazyhouse tactics and tag them. Tagging is the most important duty we have. For that, I need to open Google Drive. Give me 1 second. Oof. I got it, I think. Okay. So here we have the tactical themes we're gonna use. Hey Joey, hey, how are you? You lost so many games. Well, that's. I'm pretty sure I lost more than you in my life. Losing is part of the game. It's okay. But you defeated R2200, so that should make your day. You catching up in the number of losses. Well, for whatever reason, he berserked, it's his problem. That's also part of the game. It's like if you say, oh, I won, but only because he sacrificed a piece or because he played this opening. Well, that's the game. So I think you cannot see the whole. Give me a second. My screen is cut, a bit cut. Let's fix that. There you go. Going to get a drink. Nice. I'm on coffee now. Coffee and water. Double fisting with coffee and water. Don't think I will drink alcohol today after yesterday. Okay, so we have here all the themes. The middle game themes look to me like normal chess tactical themes. Trap, ping, fork, skewer, reinforce. I can probably understand what's that. Counting, desperado, hanging, discovery, piece, sack, queen, sack, positional hold. Okay, this is probably specific to Crazyhouse. Let's have a look at positional hold to understand what that is. I don't want to. You're not gonna be able to see this. I don't want to change the layout every time I go cam here and there, but I don't know why I cannot resize the board on Lichess right now on the study. Can you only resize the board when you play a game, and then if you go to a study, you have it that size? Hey yourself, what is up? What's going on? I'm gonna tag some puzzles on here on Chess Variants, Crazyhouse Tactics, and for that we have a list of tactical themes that other people have been working on. Crazyhouse top 10 when? Never? Hey John John. So we have all these themes and people who already worked on this, which is mainly okay. They have some Lichess studies already with some of the themes. To explain them, for example, I was going to see what positional hold means, although I more or less understand. Hey Fuxia, you can do it. But now I entered Lichess and I wanted to resize the board and I couldn't on the study. So I was wondering whether I need to play a game to resize the board and then have it like that on the study. Chess4U is now hosting. Thanks, Chess4U, and welcome. Hey Gakos. Question, if I gift a game, will you play it? What? I don't understand the question. Yeah, I have no way to resize the board here, but I didn't want to change the layout because click your username board geometry. Oh, thanks, Fuxia. Okay, thank you. Because that way I can put it like that and I don't need to change the layout. What is there not to understand? The question is, if I gift a game, will you play it? And I understand at least two different things from that. Like, you're offering me to play a game of chess and you're gonna lose on purpose. That could be explanation number one. Explanation number two, you send me a game which is not chess, any other game, and I promised you that I will play that game. If I buy a game for you, will you play it? A game with Sim. He's a young Dutch player, member of our private chess chat. Why would I lose on purpose? I don't know. You say if I gift a game. And we usually talk about chess, so there's some context there. Okay, in this case, for example, it says exploiting a G2 hold. So this is what positional hold is called, it looks like. Yeah. And this one, the hold is on E2, and we have two queens in hand and a knight that can go to D4. So yeah, which is actually, this is a very similar theme to one we were discussing the other day. But okay, I understand then what positional hold means. Double pressure. What does double pressure mean? Let's have a look. Double pressure, like adding pieces to put pressure on the same spot, something like that. We'll see. Well, there's some pressure on F6, so it takes. Can you link me to the spreadsheet? It's private, itself, but if you want to contribute, I guess you can ask OK. Yes, okay. He's the one creating these studies, and he's the one that made the hard effort so far, I think. Okay, I think I understand what double pressure is, but let's see some other example. So this one is about creating pressure on G2 all the time. Remove the defender of G2, remove another defender of G2, which in this case was a freebie. every move, removing defenders of g2 until we can take and checkmate. Okay, so I guess I understand that theme. We have X-ray, intermediate move, tempo, develop. Okay. Mating, we have back rank, smother, follow up. Let's see what does this mean, smother, follow up. Like, I don't know, maybe you threaten a smothered, so the opponent is forced to do some other thing, and you have a follow-up or something. Let's see. So, yeah, here, knight h6, he cannot allow the smothered, so he has to take it, and I guess, wow, this is the very, very, very typical theme. You should make one of these for normal chess. Well, on chesstempo.com you have a lot of standard chess puzzles tagged, and I like the tags they have. So let's see another one. Same theme, knight h6, black is forced to take to prevent the smother, and it's the same follow-up in this case, yeah. So I guess chesstempo.com, John. Did okay add cookie crumbing. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so here he collects the knight, then he drops it there, and in this case it's a different follow-up. But okay, I understand. So they call smothered follow-up when you threaten a smother, then they have to take the knight, and you have another follow-up. So we have, let me see, I don't see cookie crumbling. No, yeah, it's cookie crumb here. Yes, we have cookie crumb. But the other day we were discussing about draw and push, which I thought it was very similar to that cookie thing. So we'll get there. But let me. I want to see all of them and see whether I understand them before doing any tactics. So magnet, I think it's just as in regular chess. Magnet mate, they say. Yeah. Okay, that was normal. Yeah. You attract the king and then you check him. But for example, this one, not sure if I call this magnet or I call this draw and push. It's really hard to separate ones from others. Naming is always a very tough thing to do. Cover escape, I understand this one. Yeah, this is very typical of Crazyhouse. If the king is gonna escape, first you check him on a line so that he drops something in the middle, so the escape is no longer there. So, well, that's not the one. That's in the other chapter. In this one, the knight is actually protecting already an important square. Okay, but I think this second features what I'm saying. Although, okay. No, it doesn't. Okay, so then the theme I was mentioning has to be a different one. Block escape. Aha. So that was cover escape, and the one I mentioned, it's probably block escape. I gained 200 rating points just by hearing okay say, check that can't be blocked. Okay, yeah, exactly. This is the one I was saying. So if you drop queen here, it's not checkmate because the king can escape to c1. So you check, so he has to block. Then you do the checkmate. So this is block escape. Okay, and we have many examples of that here. Okay. Remove defender. I understand that's like in chess. Deflect defender. I understand that's like in chess. Clearance. Hey, okay. Hey. Draw and push and cookie crumb finally. So let's see what cookie crumb is. Hey, okay, I'm having a look at all of the tactical themes before starting tagging. Okay. Yeah, this one I saw the other day. So basically the ones that you had in draw and push are now in cookie crumb, right? I will be with you properly soon. I'm on a coach. Okay. Can you move your webcam a bit so we can see possible piece drops? Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Draw and push is single cookie. Ah, okay. Okay, so now it's because I don't see any study link here in draw and push, but yeah, okay. I was momentarily confused, but yeah, we were discussing draw and push the other day. I know what it is. 1 second, I have some messages to attend. I don't have Lichess studies for all. Yeah, but on chess variants you can see examples. Yeah. You showed me that the other day. Hey Safely, what is up? I Okay, so cookie crumb, capture queen with check, which I understand. Capture with queen with check. It sounds very specific. It sounds very specific. Uh-huh. Okay, makes sense. Hey Karmar, what is up? Capturing queen with check, which is maybe a subcategory of capturing piece with check. Like, okay, that makes sense. And then this, that was a cool one. Huh. Nice. Picking up a blocker. Take. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then we have capture with check. So I guess capture with check, and a specific one is capture queen with check. How much are chess lessons? Capture queen with check is really common. Yeah. We've seen this puzzle already. Okay. Capture with check a piece you really need it. You really need is rare. Capture with check a piece you really need is rare. Is it rare? Maybe amongst strong players is rare because they don't blunder stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. Arguably, you captured a rook in this last example. What was that? Arguably, you captured a rook with check. In the one that you give the queen, picking up a blocker. Yeah. Here you capture the rook that then you use for the checkmate. I don't know. How long did this take to make? That's a question for OK. Can you link the doc? I think it's not public safely. But if you want to contribute, you can talk to OK. I think it's not public. Interference, or maybe it is. I don't know. Interference, I guess it's as in standard chess. Let's have a look. Yeah, exactly. That was beautiful. That's a beautiful one. Haha. So nice. So nice. Queen interference. Yeah. Good one. I thought it was a distraction, but no. But you're forcing him to put something on g2. That's the problem. So it's not interfering with your piece. It's forcing him to put a piece that interferes. That's a cool one. Cool. And of course, in Crazyhouse, you use, well, and also in standard chess, you use many tactical themes combined. Here, if he takes, then we can call that a distraction or deflection. But if he blocks, then it's an interference. Okay. Double check, double take. What is double take? Let's see. I have a feeling I know what it is. What? What? A6? No, I guess this is a problem only chess, and I guess the main line is another line, because there are many lines here. There are many lines here on the study, and lead chess sometimes ruins the order. Yeah, it's messed up. I'd say main line could be bishop at f2. Well, that makes sense. Bishop c2 is first move. Bishop at f2, I understand. Okay, queen f5. And I guess queen takes f5, of course. Queen takes f5, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna, can I do this, make main line? Yeah. Oh, I'm member of the, no, I'm not member of the study. Then why could I make that the main line? Why could I? If I refresh, it's gonna be messed up again. Yes, it's messed up again. So I can make it mainline, but only for me. Nice. Okay. So I understand it's going to go back to being messed up. Yeah, okay, no worries. So this is very nice. Queen f5 and takes and takes. So that's double take. So that's not what I thought double take would be. Let's see the other example. Bishop at g5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I understand, more or less. What else do we have? No blockers. When you check and they don't have what to block with, like in the back rank and he only has pawns to drop, stuff like that. So bishop at h3 check, and black has no blockers. No blockers equals empty pocket. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes you have not an empty pocket, you have pawns, but the check is on the back rank, so you have you don't have what to block with anyway. Those would be the two cases, I guess. So you make use when your opponent's pocket is empty, you can make use of that. In this case, we have two moves, king b8 and king takes b7. That's a sexy one. But we have many lines in this one. I'm not going to explore all of them. I understood what no blockers mean. That was the important thing to understand. Then we have king hunt, which I assume it's a king hunt. Okay. And then we have peace hunt. No blockers, so d7 was free for the knight. Yeah, but then there were different lines. If he takes on b7, we didn't see king b8. But yeah. The fact that there are no blockers allow you to oh, 1 second, guys. King hunts are hard. Peace hunt is like in Bookhouse. Give me knight. Ah, okay, I understand. Okay, you hunt the piece you need. So in this case, we need a knight or a rook, and we drop at c7, so we're gonna have a rook. Actually, we need a rook here, not a knight. The knight is useless. Yeah. The game continues because black is defending. Oh, look at that. Nice. And of course you don't do with the queen, you do with the pawn if you can. Nice. Give me knight. Let's see the give me knight example. Similar position. Well, in this case, a rook will not be immediately a checkmate, although it's tempting to drop. Yeah, it wasn't a mate, but it was the tactical theme there. And here the tactical theme is not just taking the knight. Yeah, I mean, it's hunting the knight to drop it here. But one second. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, it's also remove the defender. But yeah, we're hunting the piece, hunting or both, to have a knight, but also to remove the one defending h6. Black can play knight h6, I guess so. We don't have lines here, but then we remove probably the defender of h8 and f8. Knight h6, queen takes g6, and rook at h8 looks strong. So if he takes with h, and if he takes with f, if he takes with f, we have a knight, so we can drop at h8 and drop at e5 or g5 for the checkmate, right? Well, I think if I add lines, I see them here, but okay, well, I'm not modifying the study, so I can do it. So if he does this, this is checkmate, and if he does this, this is checkmate because we took the knight with the queen. This is checkmate, or this. So those are sexy lines that could be included. But in the study we have bishop at d6 for some reason. This comes from a game. And then this. Yeah, cool. Then we have under promotion, of course. And then we have moon. What is moon? Let's see what moon is. Hey Doctor Strange, what is up? Moon is drop a piece to be taken later in the sequence with check. Best to look on chess variants for examples. Aha. So, let's see, rook at d1. Chapter 1 here may be wrong. Chapter 2 is sexy. Okay, let's go to chapter 2. Pawn at c4. Is drop a piece to be taken later in the sequence with check. Aha. Not sure if I get it. You mean like this, that you want to force him to take that pawn so you can play a5 later? Is that what is this? And he's trying not to take that pawn, but you eventually force him to. First move, rook b1. What? Ah, this combination is, oh, so it's wrong, it's rook b1. Oh, okay. It's like an ammo dump, rook b1. Okay, so you put it there, so in the future you can do knight takes rook with check. That's nice. Yeah. That's a nice one. And that's called Moon. What, I don't really understand the name. Why Moon? And we have examples of that here. How can I see? How can I see a theme with, sorry, a puzzle with that theme? Is there a way I can find by tactical theme? Or there's no way? We need a better name. It's after Munenane on Lichess, an Australian kid who found it in a couple of times. Aha. Okay, what else? Promotion, castaway. We're getting the terminology. Yeah. Okay. So now I know what Moon is. Well, I'm sure we'll find a better way, a better name. Correct blocker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is about blocking with the. Oh, thanks for the link. Okay. I'm sure you already sent that to me. Yeah. That lip biting. Which one was I looking for? Ah, Moon. No, I wasn't looking for Moon. I was looking for correct block. But okay, let's see Moon. Actually, let me go back for a second. Let's open in a new tab. Hello, Erty Tyler. What is up? Okay. So this one is tagged as Moon, and I need to move my webcam again. Sorry. I mean, I would drop a knight on c5. You accidentally sent a picture to the wrong person. Uh-oh. And, and you and you put that in the wrong chat. Hey, Sefa. Oof. So knight c5 check. That's king c8. King 8 I take, so that's okay. I have a hat. Okay. Bishop at e8 could be a move at some point. Don't tell Pepe what to do, rar. That's true, only Joey can tell me what to do. Right there. I don't know, I'll try and I will fail it. And I'll keep trying. So it was knight c5, but I'm not sure why. Let's go with the pawn. And here. And this. This has to win. But I didn't understand where the moon was here. I didn't understand where the moon was. It's referred to this? No, because then I take immediately. Where is the moon here? I don't get it. Okay. Click analysis board. Okay. And now we're supposed to play moves here, or Maybe try another. Okay, maybe try another. Yeah, I don't know. I will look one sec. Okay, I'll let this open there, and I'll try another moon puzzle. So here we only have a knight to drop, but we can do this, which looks like a block escape, probably. And then I have check and check. Ah, no. I thought I had this check, but I have to do this. Then I don't have bishop d6. Maybe I still have a checkmate after that, but I don't quite see it yet. Sacrificing the queen is interesting as well. Now I got it. No. So in this one, the moon theme was let me think. Okay, so the moon theme in this case refers to having the bishop moved from e6 to d7, so in the end you have queen takes d7 checkmate. Is that what this theme is about? Here came bishop defended d7, but you divert it into taking on d7, where it becomes an ammo drop. Okay. Okay, so that's the thing. So here we have also draw and push, remove defender, open up, and NQ. And I was thinking, the first thing I thought about when I saw this position was to play d7 to block the escape. But I'm not sure if that's a theme that applies here. I saw this king could escape that way, and with d7 we block that escape. Okay. Knight at d6 also blocked. Knight at d6 also. Knight at f6. Like to start with. Here, knight at f6. No, in the starting position here. But move before. But the king can escape via d8 in that case. Okay, and you gave me a line for this one. Knight c5, king e8, at d7. Queen takes d7. If queen takes d7, because the line was with king f8. But if queen takes, then we play knight takes g7 and knight takes d7. Right? And then there should be a checkmate. After king g8, we have only a queen in hand and a bishop. So queen at h8 would be funny, followed by knight f5. Funny, but maybe working. No, but there should be an easier way. Although our king is exposed as well. Where's the checkmate there? Rook at h8, but we don't have a rook. We have a rook. Oh, yeah, we took a rook on g7. Sorry. I missed that. Oh, sorry. I thought we only had queen and bishop in hand. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Rook at h8. Before or even after knight takes d7. But yeah, before makes more sense. Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, before is checkmate next move. So correct blocker. Okay, correct blocker. Good night, Safa. So here we can block with knight, rook, queen, and pawn. If we block, we could also go to b3, maybe. Hey, the Kangunai, thanks for the follow. Well, allowing knight e3 check, we're gonna have to go to b3 anyway. Then knight at a5 would be risky, so I wouldn't give a knight, but he has also bishop takes d3. Why can't I go king b3 immediately? King b3, queen d1, and then I need to pick a blocker again. But I think that's safest. Why would I block first? King b3, bishop takes d3. If I block with a knight, I might defend in the end e4 and c4 in case he takes twice, sacrificing the queen on d3. Also, I can make the b1 square available if I block with that knight. Many options, and I'm sure only one works. Knight d2. But it's so risky to go to b1. Have no idea. I have no idea with this one, guys. All the moves look the same to me. King b3 doesn't get you mated. I don't see, but you have a stronger. I don't see it. I don't see this puzzle. And today I have no brains. I already said I wasn't going to do chess or serious tactics for that reason. So I don't mind failing. Wow. I solved it totally randomly because I did the block I would do, which is rook, but I don't understand why other blocks don't work. But okay, I understand what the tag means, which is the important thing. Correct blocker. Okay. Take or not? Take or not? Is that a tactical theme? Sorry, let's go here. Take or not? Okay, we're in check, so far I have only one legal move that I see. Ah, no, I can take the knight as well. Okay, two legal moves. If I don't take, I don't see what can black do. If I take, I'm giving a bishop, so I guess I don't take. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what take or not means. Here I cannot take. So I can go up. Then he has many things to drop, knight at g4, queen at f1. It's really dangerous. But I can also block. And if I block, he has queen at h1, and I can block again. And the knight defends g1, the king defends e1, so rook at e1 would be my move probably. And I'm gonna do it because again, I don't mind failing. I'm just... This is not checkmate. It was, okay. And at which point it was a take or not in this puzzle? Here. Here, I don't know. Well, here we have to take, obviously. And I think here we have to take. So that's why we have the theme here. Many puzzles you could put take or not, because many puzzles involve taking pieces. I don't know, it's a bit... Not sure. Okay, so that's take or not. Then we have counterattack. We have only one puzzle tagged counterattack. It's white to move. White to move. We're under attack, but we're not in check, so I'm not sure how. This is a counterattack. Okay. Queen e5 check. Looks interesting. Knight c6 check. I considered for a second. What's black's threat? Pawn at e2. So black's threat is pawn at e2, or even queen e2 followed by pawn at f2. Both of them checkmates. Well, pawn at e2 is not immediate checkmate. And we have 3 bishops and 2 pawns. So bishop at f2 makes sense to defend, but then pawn at e2, if we take the knight, he promotes, and we're checkmated next move. So bishop at f2 looks risky. If we take the knight now, pawn at e2, king e1, queen takes rook, looks also very risky, I would say. So I don't know. I think I would go queen e5, unless knight c6 brings something, but I don't see it. I would go queen e5. If he blocks with the pawn, perfect. He cannot checkmate us. If he pushes the king down, it's checkmate. If he pushes b5, so queen e5, b5, bishop at c7, right? Yeah, that looks strong. Nope. I guess he has b6, and then I have to calculate if bishop takes b6 wins or not. What did I miss here? Maybe bishop at b6 is a move. And then this. Yep. Okay. I'm thinking about the counter-attack tag, because this looked like an attack. Like simply an attack. Yeah, I guess he can refute the attack with pawn at c5 maybe, or something like that, and then it's when we are exhausting his material to checkmate us. Okay. King run. So I understand king hunt when you hunt it and you finally checkmate, and king run when the opponent is hunting your king, but you run to a safe place and you survive. Enemy piece defender. Enemy piece defender, I like that one. I guess it's when you have a knight, an opponent's knight together with your king, maybe. Oh, sorry, I wanted to go to here. Enemy piece defender. I think I've already seen this puzzle. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen this the other day, right? Queen at h3. Looks normal, but that's knight h4. Knight at f6, bishop takes f7. Bishop takes f6. Many good-looking moves. I remember this one we've already seen, but I don't remember the solution, and to be honest, many moves are tempting. Pawn at h6, pawn at h5, pawn at f6, knight at d7, knight at e7, knight at f6, bishop takes f7, bishop at e3. Hey Bobby! Many good-looking moves. I don't have a rook. I only have one queen, so queen at h3 followed by queen takes knight on h4 looks risky. Many moves, but one is best. I won today. Nice, Bobby. Congratulations. Did you use the French defense? Well, I have no clues and I have no brain either, so so I'm gonna play a move. From all those I said, I don't know this one. Okay, I keep trying random moves. Pawn at e7. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying moves. Oh, the bishop is controlling f7. I missed that. Why not? This first. This. I'll take the knight with check. What can be wrong about it? Ay, ay, ay. Checkmating one, Pepe. Okay. Enemy piece defender, pawn drop, under promotion. Okay, I agree with that. What else we have? Queen drop safety. Queen drop safety. What is queen drop safety? Let's have a look. And now that I'm reaching the end of the list, sort of, I still have many to see, but once I do that, I wanted to tag new puzzles. So how can I find puzzles that are untagged? Okay. Oh, misclick. Hey OJ, what is up? Take. I mean, black is threatening checkmate, so I cannot, for example, I cannot do this. Check, takes, check. And that's it. The puzzle is solved after queen h. Okay. I thought I would start with knight g6 or rook takes g8. Is this the only move? Because I feel like I could have dropped a knight on h2 as well. There are 10,000 puzzles and I've tagged about 250. Ah, so I just pick new puzzles and okay. Knight h2 loses. Well, I see I cannot take the knight, and I see knight at g3 is still a threat. So yeah, knight h2, bishop takes h2, and black still has a checkmate threat. I guess that's the problem. Yeah. Played 6 rounds rapids today. How did it go, Jay? Close down. Close down. Close down. There's no close down here. No close down. Okay. Draw. Draw? What do you mean by draw? Like repeat? There's no draw here. It was pretty fun. Scored 3 out of 6. Nice. The most important is that it is fun. Combined defense attack. Okay. No examples yet. It's when enemy offers queen trade and you block the file. No draws yet either, but they exist on the side. When enemy offers queen trade and you block the file, that's a close down or close up? What was it? Close down. That's a close down? I think I'll take this. No! Okay. Luft. Okay, I know what Luft is. Close down is like the opposite of open up. I guess I still didn't get to open up. Okay, Luft. There's no Luft here, but I know what Luft means. So I understand. List checks, sack or not, open up, sack or not, no sack or not here. Open up, yes. Okay, well, opening the H file looks like promising. So bishop at here, and then this, and then if I take, I get a knight to drop at f4, then queen at h3, then the king better takes on g5. No, knight at f4, he has the knight. So quite interesting. These checks are annoying puzzles where you need to find the fastest mate, so need to dodge checks. Ah, okay, I understand. I mean, knight takes knight should be 100% winning, even if it's not check. Yeah. And now this is the shortest, and maybe not. But yeah. Actually, let's do it with a pawn. Let's do it with this pawn. Okay, cool. Cool. So this is open up. We want to open the H file to attack, but first we drop so that when we open up it's with check and we keep the initiative. Yeah, and usually here, first move I would consider is to take with the rook to keep the initiative, and g4 maybe. But the truth is, white only has a bishop to drop, so yeah, white has nothing in this position, and we're threatening to open the H file again. Okay, cool. Open up, pawn drop. I can understand what pawn drop is. Pawn drop. Let's go, Pepe. Hey, GP Bear, what's up? What do you mean by let's go? Should I start tagging new puzzles? I guess I should. Okay. I have a bishop. I guess this, or even with this. Wait. So, this is interesting, but don't see it clear. Well, this threatens checkmate, so he has to go bishop at e2 or bishop e2, and then I take a knight and then I can drop it at c2 with checkmate, right? That's it. Okay, cool. Cool. So this was pawn drop, smother, and my mate threat. Yeah, mate threat. Mate threat was probably the most important. Cool. Then we have these ones, f2, f7, g2, g7, h2, h7, and h3, h6, whatever that means. So I don't know, let's try to understand them. f2, f7. You're good, thanks, okay. So f2, f7, I understand it's the typical where you have that hole in there, and then knight e5, pawn at f7, stuff like that. Mate threat is a quiet move, which isn't so quiet. Yeah, it's like in standard chess. I always tell my students, you first consider checks, but the next thing you should consider is mate threats, checkmate threats, even before captures. A mate threat is usually a very strong move, not a lot of options for your opponent. So what do we have here? Queen h5, pawn at g6, or knight at g5. So queen h5, he has to block probably. Then I can drop at g6. Looks strong. Yeah, queen h5. If he goes king h8, pawn at h7, and knight at g6, it's going to be checkmate. And if he blocks with something, knight, pawn, bishop, I go pawn at g6, king moves back, and f7 is hanging a lot, but if king h8, knight takes f7, rook takes f7, I cannot keep the initiative there, and I'm not defending d2, so I have problems. What am I thinking? After blocks, instead of pawn at g6, I have knight at g5. Knight at g5, and if king g8, pawn at h7, forcing him, so I will always take on f7 with check, right? I will always take on f7 with check after pawn at here. I will always take with check. I guess I take this way first. So takes, king takes h7, and I have a rook. So that's it. It doesn't matter which knight I use then, but this is the most forcing. Cool. And this is f2, f7. And it has other tag, which is DNR. And this is where I should read OK's blog, because all these all these letters, I don't know what they mean. DNR, DQ, DR, DN. Okay, G2, G7, H2, H7. Let's see G2, G7. D is for diagonal. D is for diagonal. And it's not on the block yet. Okay. And N and R is knight and rook, or because the checkmate was with a knight on f7 defending the rook on h8, and a diagonal, in this case the queen, was protecting g6, something like that. Hey Kaito, I think it matters, knight g takes f7. Yeah, it mattered in that sense, but I think the other line is also winning, but yeah, it's a longer mate. The most forcing is to keep defending h7. Yeah. And welcome, Kaito. So this is a typical checkmate pattern. Hey Joey, and I think this is mate. Oh, he has a knight defending g4. Almost, almost. Okay, and this was g2, g7. You do flip mothers? Wow. Let's see, h2, h7. It's black to move. Walks away slowly and awkwardly. h2, h2 in this case, I guess. But I was tempted to go 92 and drop at G. Ah, I know why it says h2. Now I know. I think I know. I think I know. Maybe I don't. So my idea was to do this check. Check, check, check. He goes to h2, and then I check. Yeah, makes sense. I do with the most forcing again, although in this case it's the same because the bishop is already controlling. It's already controlling g1, so it would transpose. And I have queen at h2, king g4, but queen at g3 is mate. So yeah. And this is h2, h7. h2, h7. Okay. I guess something happens on h2. What else do we have that we didn't see yet? h3, h6. We don't have themes with h3, h6 because we have a lot of tags on smothered things. So I guess everything that happens on those squares are those. Fianchetto king. Fianchetto king. What? We don't have it here. Knight g3 also worked, followed by rook at h2. Ah, okay. What is cookie crumb? It's this. A tactic to distract a hungry chess player. Exactly, exactly. But you are forced to take the cookies. That's the thing. It's only the best thing ever, exactly. And I'm gonna show you the best thing ever, so pay attention. Yes, Joey gave the name. So, where to put the cookie? On f3 or on h3? I would put it on f3 and then the bishop on g4. I think that makes sense to avoid the escape to e2. And now the checkmate. We can choose between e2 and f3. Let's do on f3. If cookie crumbs are your favorite thing in life, I think that means you've missed out on some things. You keep dropping crumbs and they get fucked. Exactly. I'm not sure if pawn at h3 worked, but it looked to me like he can escape this way, so I wanted the bishop at g4 at some point. Maybe pawn at h3, king f3, bishop at g4 still works, but yeah, pawn at f3 seems more natural. Okay, let's do another cookie crumb. Cookies are bad. They're really bad for me, yeah. Huh. Take. You can retry. Oh, I could retry, yeah. So this is called cookie crumb again. I get to eat Pepe's cookies This is why we work, exactly. I cannot eat the cookies, so Joey can have mine and hers. They have track browsing history, which is useful also. Okay, I can retry this and see whether the one we did before and see whether h3 worked. So f3, well, first let's see whether we can retry once we solved it, which is what we wanted to see. Retry puzzle, yeah, okay. And now pawn at h3 also works, but I think only if I do this. Yeah. And I have this and knight at e2 or knight at g2. Actually, this is a very sexy mate as well. Cool. Let's do the other cookie crumb. Well, nobody eats my cookies. Rawr. They're yours. Don't ask twice to Joey. She's gonna eat everybody's cookies. Pawn at h6. You're a good friend. Yeah, exactly. I feel like queen at g5 is checkmate. It's a forced checkmate sequence. So it was only one cookie, apparently, in this case. But maybe there was another way. Knight h5 looks strong too. Pawn at h6 maybe. But looks a bit longer. Pawn at h6. Ah, maybe knight g4 later. So is pawn at h6 working? I'm gonna retry. Is pawn at h6 working? No. And knight h5? No. Okay. Let's do with the bishop this time. Okay. What other themes we have? Long castle king. Wow. Long castle king. So yeah, the king is long castled. That's the theme. Rook at there, queen at here. Bishop h6 was my try, probably. Well, queen g5. I mean, the one I did, the solution, is the one I would do. But yeah, probably there are other strong moves. It looks like that. Can I do? No. Well, I can do. I'm thinking some crazy. No, that doesn't work. There. You take here. You block again, or with the pawn. So let me see. Check. Takes. Check. No. Think crazy. Well, I'm thinking crazy. I'm thinking rook at a1 to start with. But don't give me hints. I want to do this one. So there, have 2 pawns. There, takes, check. I'll give hint if you ask. No, don't give me thing. Don't give me a hint. So rook b1 and knight at c3 is my current line of thoughts. Takes, no. Takes. Check, check. So check, takes. Check, takes. Check, takes. Good evening, nobody. I think I only have pawns left. I missed one thing. Then I have a strong move. I'll try this. Because I totally missed that I have bishop e3 check here, bishop a3 check. So I was calculating without considering this move, and I think this looks strong. Yeah, and now of course it's this smother mate. Cool. And I missed bishop a3 check. I was thinking too crazy, way too crazy. And this is under the topic of long castle king. Yeah, because when you castle long in Crazyhouse, it also works the other way around. What do you mean? '92 first. In this position. Let me retry. '92 first? No. But 92 is what I did. 92 is what I did here, right? If I remember correctly. I'm retrying the puzzle, but I'm not understanding what you mean. Rook at a1, knight at e2. Instead of bishop e3. So I have to retry again. Okay. Knight to here. Yeah, because b2 is never an escape. And we have the bishop defended on a3, so we can even do this. Yeah, okay. Good point. So, yeah, when you have a castle king, a king castle long in Crazyhouse, this theme is very common of dropping a rook on the a file because the king is far from there. Okay, next tag, queen invasion. Queen invasion. Queen invasion. I guess the queen invades. Let's see. We have several puzzles already tagged with this. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn my fan on because it's too hot in here. No. There you go. It's a puzzle about marriage. Queen invasion. How hot is in Galicia right now? I don't know. Let's ask Nightbot. Not too hot. Not too hot. Haha, you were too fast, Joey. You need to ask him again. Nightbot has a time window of 5 seconds. It's definitely hotter in Egan. Yeah, I can tell you it's hot here. I don't trust this 60 Fahrenheit. I think it has to be more than that. He's naturally hot and steamy. Yeah, and also I've been sent some material, hot material, so it has been a OJ, same as Milladoiro. Yep. It has been a really hot day in here, but also rainy, and we had a big storm, so it was cool. It was cool. Anyway, the theme was queen invasion, and we have a queen, so through here or through here, let's see. $60cm diameter fan last week, my best buy ever. Yeah, looks like you have a big fan there. Can I crop a picture of Keanu Reeves into a meme without trouble? An emote, not meme. Into an emote? I don't know, Joey. I guess you can. But what I know you cannot do is type in Keanu Reeves in your chat. You cannot do that. So the e5 square is really safe and under control, so I will go this way. True story. Keanu Reeves' ego doesn't fit in an emote. Okay, if only the king didn't go there to e2, I would drop the rook on g3, but let me see. This is also tempting. I mean, after e2 I can do this and knight d4, so let me calculate that for a second. It looks strong. It looks strong. Every move looks strong except rook at f2 is checkmate, Pepe. Checkmating one. That's how my brain is working today. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I literally had no brain during the day, and that's why I said I wasn't going to do tactics or chess. So I guess it's time to start tagging. I want to start tagging puzzles. What else do we have? Color complex. Let's see an example of that. I understand what it means, but let's see an example. So, bishop takes h2, king takes. Maybe I start with knight. No. What am I saying? My queen can attack the bishop. Oof, that. Okay, that was color complex, guys. Dark squares all over the place. What else do we have? Attack on both colors. I guess that complements the color complex one. Attack on both colors. We have only one puzzle with this tag. So neither here is interesting. Pawn at f2 is interesting. e2 check is interesting. The problem is when he goes to h1, I want to do something. So probably knight at h3 would be my first idea. We're also under severe threats, so have to be careful. E2 is really interesting as well. E2 looks strong. The problem with knight h3 is if he takes it. Not sure what am I winning with that move. Well, I can drop at g2 later, but I'd rather have another knight to drop at f4. Otherwise, I don't know what's the use of that. So, yeah. And if I go e2 check and he goes to h1, I can take here, so that's nice. Yeah, e2 is my bet right now. e2. If he blocks, it's a way to keep checking him, and I have a knight, so let's say e2 king h1 take on f1. He takes with the queen to defend f2, but I also have a rook. I won this game as white against PKR, but he has made here 2 ways. Wow. Okay. Actually, dropping queen here looks really, really, really interesting now that I have a look at it. Queen at f2 looks really strong. Really, really strong. Queen f2 is killing. This is killing, isn't it? Look at that. It's a sexy one. It's a really sexy one. And yeah, it's in both colors. And the point is, if rook takes f2, pawn takes, king h1, let's say, rook at g1 and takes is made. And if after pawn takes king f1, I didn't calculate that. I didn't calculate that. Looks winning, but what's the checkmate? Do I go rook at e1? Yeah, probably that. Or just rook at g1 and after the knight check, take the queen with check. Yeah, it has to be winning. It has to be winning, but the shortest mate probably rook at e1, if I'm not mistaken. So sexy, queen at f2, yeah. Cool one. And that was attack in both colors, on both colors. Queen Factory. Oh, I think I've seen Jan Lee doing stuff like this. Let's see if it's what I think it is. Queen Factory. No, we don't have Queen Factory here in the tags. So let's have a look at the study. Knight h3, then queen f2 also works. Aha. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So you can see the pockets. Okay, let's see a Queen Factory then. This is called atrophied Queen Factory mate. We sack a queen, we get another queen, we sack, we queen, we sack, we queen again, and well, for the gallery he does a rook, not a queen in the end. But yeah, there's no way for, white is giving away all of his pieces, one after the other, all of the blockers. Let's go all the way back again. and see it. Yeah, that king is toasted. So check, we promote. I think we can do with a rook as well. There's no need for a queen here. We could do a rook factory here, and we keep sacking. So white has 3 blockers now, 4 blockers, 3 bishops and 1 queen, and has to give them for queens. But the problem is those queens, except no, even the first one, are pawns, because we're promoting pawns. So when white takes back now the queen, what white gets is a pawn. So we're transforming all of the pieces, the bishops and the queen, in white's pockets. We're transforming them, converting them to pawns, basically, with this maneuver. Ta 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 ta. And now he has 4 pawns, but no way to block. It's checkmate. That's a very beautiful pattern. We have the next chapter, Lure Queen Factory. Lure Queen Factory, and this is very this is the one I know, I think, or when you have this construction and you can drop a rook here at each one. So rook takes, check, and then you take the rook. I've seen Jan Lee doing this. I'm completely sure I've seen Jan Lee doing this more than once, and it was so easy for him. Like when he saw the construction, it was like, oh, and now I have this, and he blitzes out all this sequence. Like it's so obvious, and then you drop another rook on h1, the one you took, you drop it on h1 again, and then you do the same. And I remember against who he played, I don't know, and he started a maneuver and he said, and eventually he'll run out of pieces or something like that. Sefa is missing this. Sefa, he was being bored. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, and basically what's happening to black is, to white, sorry. It's all forced. He has to take the rook, has to take the queen with the rook. So now we're gonna sack on h1, put pawn on g2, and take again on f1. So it's all forced. And here, instead of taking the queen, we do the same. Rook at h1, pawn at g2, and now he cannot go king g1 because it would be checkmate. So now he has to give up the queen, and we reach this position. And yeah, we gave a lot of rooks. White has now 3 rooks and a queen in hand, but most importantly we dismantled all the defense of that king, and now it's an easy checkmate. Link to this study, yeah, I guess I can share it, right? Okay, nothing wrong with that. I think okay is he's always saying he's ashamed, like, oh, it's all messy and stuff, but no. Hey Paquito Fimo. But this specific study, these tactical themes are amazing. And okay, here studies are messy but public. Okay, here we don't have any heavy pieces to drop at h8, so how are we gonna do this? I think the thing, we have knight at h6, knight takes f7, and pawn at h7, which is gonna be the pattern we saw in the first chapter. So knight at h6, the king cannot go to f8 because of the checkmate. So we have this, and now we have this pawn, and we have the construction of the queen factory. So black has two knights and bishop in hand, we're gonna do the queen factory and convert them to pawns until we have the checkmate, which of course we will do with a rook, not with a king. Yeah. Oh, 96. Yeah, but we could keep the... But yeah, this is nice because we already took a knight. We have checkmating one here. We don't need to keep... But we have a line here in the study with keeping with the queen factory theme. And this is checkmate because there are no more blockers. Zero student also linked in the public spreadsheet linked on the Discord. Yeah, I opened from here. I opened that study from here, from the spreadsheet. Okay, so that was queen factory. Then we have quiet move, mate threat, and then we have these coordination things. So we've already seen DNR, which was diagonal knight and rook. Google Translate, I have a surprise for you, but it will be available in about 3 hours. Wow, Paquito, strong declarations there. In 3 hours, I'm not sure whether I'll be already sleeping though. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, happy holiday, Paquito. Oh, although it's Sunday, but I know it's your national day, isn't it? 14th of July. Vive la France. Okay, so let's see if we understand. You will see to your awakening. Okay. That's hype. Q and R and N, DN, DR, DQ, DD, RQ, and DNR. I understand Q might stand for queen, N for knight, R for rook, D for diagonal. Is that true? Okay. We have some studies as well, but we have also the themes here. So let's see, for example, Q. Okay. Okay, so I think I understand those tags. For example, let's pick another. RR should be two rooks. Okay, no RR puzzles. RQ, rook and queen. We have a lot. Let's see. So I can take a queen, makes sense. And now with queen and rook we checkmate. Okay, that was easy. Also here there was queen at c2, which is another way. Okay, I think I'll start tagging puzzles, guys. Let's give me a second and I'll fix the layout a bit just to show a bigger board for you, if I'm able. Because now I'm not gonna move from this screen for quite some time. Let's hit on next puzzle. So I'll be solving, I'll be trying to solve puzzles and tagging them. Well, that king is really exposed. It's asking for trouble. So bishop at here makes sense. Preventing king g6 could be an idea, though. So bishop here is interesting as well, because if he takes, there's queen g4. What else? Yeah, the problem with bishop here is king g6, and he's running via g6 h7, so but he can run also this way, so I think I want a pawn here to be able to drop a bishop there. Yeah, and that's checkmate. So knight takes g4 is forced, queen takes g4, king goes to f6, and there's probably a checkmate there with knight d5. Yeah, okay. So we don't have tags here, but now I need to come up with a tag. Comma separated, enter to submit. Google Traduction. Je t'écrirai sur ton lichat l'endroit où tu pourras voir. Okay, so you're gonna write me on lichess. You're gonna write me l'endroit. Endroit is address, where I'll be able to see the surprise. Endroit, address, maybe. What tags would I use for this? I need to add that shortcut, Joey. Give me a second. The place, and why is place? Ah, okay, okay. Oh, okay, says I would say cover, escape, NQ maybe, double take. Yeah, the thing is, the tags I need to type, I don't select them. I need to type in the tags. Huh. So they need to be exactly these words. Okay. Yeah, cover escape is important. So when you see the two escapes this way and this way, you understand the bishop has to be on f5, not on g4. So we need the pawn on g4 so that the bishop is on f5. So I think that's an important theme here. No spaces. Comma separated, no spaces. Okay. So yeah, I agree with cover escape, and NQ and double take. Yeah, I think I agree with all of them. Sorry, you're actually making the work. I'm typing, but you're doing the work of tagging here. Queen and knight pattern. Okay. There was also knight at h7 and knight at h5 and knight e4. All of them were checkmates, but all of them are knight q. Knight and queen patterns. And there are no other mates that I see in one, so yeah, I'm gonna put those tags. So edit tags, leave a comment, no comment. How do I apply it? Do I click submit? Ah, yeah, it says enter to submit. Enter. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Next puzzle. Okay. That king is a bit trapped. Promoting to a knight. would be my first idea, although I have also this check here, even sacrificing the bishop instead of dropping a pawn, but you should see the tags now. Yeah, I saw the tags. Sorry, it has some delay, the stream. I saw the tags. So check, that's not checkmate, but I can take another rook. So that looks like it's gonna be checkmate. Let's calculate it. Check if he goes here. That's a problem. Oh, but I can do this. Okay, and if I promote to a knight, check king f8, rook here. Huh. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Knight takes f7, knight takes f7. Well, I would have two rooks. Poof, poof, poof. I think I will go for this. And I'm thinking rook at g8, not at h8. But maybe that's too crazy, isn't it? No, I think that was okay. And now bishop takes, there's king e6 for king f5. Although that's probably going to be a checkmate. And pawn at d6 is another option. With king there, rook check, check. King f5 anyway. Rook at f4. King f5, rook at f4. So it would be nice to reserve the rook. Except I cannot. So check, check, here, check. Come on, Pepe, it's probably easier than that. Maybe knight g7 is a move if king e6. Thanks, Joey. I got this. So pawn at d6, bishop takes f6 are interesting. I really like bishop takes f6. Really like that. Because if king d7, there's checkmate in 2. So he's forced to e6. But then knight g7 doesn't quite work, does it? Okay, let's try. Oh, what? I think I missed something in the other line. Why would he go there? Why not king e6? So king e6, rook at e7, rook takes knight. It's checkmate in 2 anyway. Rook at e7, rook takes knight is checkmate. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Yes. So, what do we have here from the beginning? Not sure if this is the only working line, because pawn at h6 was interesting as well, but if under promotion is going to be one of the tags for sure. Under promotion. Then Hey, Rochov Pong, thank you. Then when I did rook at g8, which, I mean, I'm sure rook at h8 also works, but rook at g8 has another theme in mind, which is that rook is a cookie. That rook is a cookie. If he takes the rook, there's a checkmate with knight and rook after knight takes f6. So, but he didn't take it, and there was no need to do the sacrifice I did. Rook at h8 works exactly the same way, so I wouldn't count that as a theme in this puzzle because it was not necessary. And you say DNR, diagonal knight and rook. Yeah, that's how the checkmate pattern went in the end. And if king e6, the same pattern would be there because the knight is defending the bishop on f6. And the knight is covering c7 here. So yeah, DNR. I'm thinking whether there's another pattern or not here. We're pushing the king out, but is this a king hand? I don't know. It's sometimes. What defines a king hand? It has to go to the 4th rank minimum to be considered a king hand. Okay, under promotion DNR. Boom. Next puzzle. I'm gonna grab something to eat or drink. All Crazyhouse puzzles are sort of king hand. Well, the defensive puzzles, no. Oh, this is easy. Or not. Maybe not. Huh. No, it's a king hunting away, lol. So knight at g3 takes king g1, pawn at h2, king f2, we under promote. And then if king back to g1, we drop another pawn at h2, so probably king goes to e1 or e3. But we have a queen there on d8. So that line is quite promising. Knight at g3, takes, pawn at h2, and under promote. Maybe he takes on h2, and after knight takes f1, knight takes f1, maybe we don't have enough. It would be nice if the king ever goes to g1 to go bishop c5 check, to have queen h4 available. Huh. So I'm gonna try, I'm not sure. Okay. So queen takes knight looks good. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, it's much easier, isn't it? Oof that. Yeah. Okay. So remove the defender. Remove flash defender. Remove dash defender. Silly puzzle, you have all the pieces. Yeah, it's such a winning position. Okay, remove defender, and then we have this checkmate pattern with knight on queen, maybe, NQ. Crazyhouse does my head in, but it can be fun. Hey, chess grab. Well, this would be deflecting a defender. Quintin Tanksley, hey, thanks for the follow. Deflect defender, yes, that's the one I was saying. How about NQ? Okay, how about NQ? And mate threats, yes, mate threat also. Mate threat. Does this apply as NQ? Because both of the checkmates are a pattern with the queen and the knight. Now surpassed their rank until move 15. How are you, Quintin? Quintin? But it's easy NQ, so no point really. What do you mean? But yes, if you want. So my view of this is difficulty of the problem will be the rating, and tags will just say whether some theme is there or not. So your point is knight defending a queen on g1 and the queen is doing the checkmate. The knight is covering no other squares, no other escape squares, but my only doubt is whether this is NQ or not. But even if it's easy, I don't know. I wouldn't discard attack. If the theme is there, my main doubt always with naming is whether something applies or not. And that's the thing. So if every checkmate done with knight and queen is NQ, that makes it easier for me. Even if it's a really easy pattern like this one, I would add the tag. Then the rating of the puzzle could be lower or whatever. Yeah, NQ. Okay, I convinced you. For me, it's much easier if every time I see knight and queen doing a checkmate, it's NQ. For me, it makes my life easier to understand when the tag is there or not. Okay, tags added. The mate threat is also smother, but I wouldn't add smother necessarily. Oh yeah, but because you don't do a smother mate. You threaten a smother mate. Oh, actually, you know what? It can apply to the other tag you have, smother follow-up. Because I saw a smother follow-up is when you threaten a smother, so they have to defend against that, and then you have something else. Yeah, problem is some alternatives, but this is what I was going to tell you. The alternative to this knight and queen mate is another knight and queen mate. That's why I put... I mean, if king h2, queen at g3 is the checkmate. So, but there's also pawn at g3 as a checkmate. Yeah, and bishop at g3. So I don't know. Life is tough. Should we only add the tags that apply to all lines, or not? Cheers, cheers. I should go grab a drink. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I add another puzzle for you. I hit next button. I'll be back. Cheers, Joey. Yeah, the hat was making my head hot. Smaller follow-up was also reasonable. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pepe's liver. You're such a bad influence for my body, Joey. No, I mean, a couple of beers will not kill me today. Okay. Let's see the next one. King is running to b3, not sure how to stop it. Aha. Yeah. Okay, let's stop the king from running there. Oh no, I should have thought about the puzzle first. There's a way to stop it or not? No. Let's try some random moves now that I already failed. This is nice. What about this and this? That makes sense. Okay, it was easier than than what we were thinking. So we attracted the king to a square where knight takes queen would be check. What's the name for that pattern? And in the end, we have a rook and queen checkmate pattern. So what is this called? Of course, there's the other line with king c2 here. If king c2, I was thinking knight d4 check, but no, it doesn't do what I was. That's a magnet. Okay. Magnet. So RQ, I already had it, and magnets, perfect. Now if king c2, maybe bishop at a4 and rook at c1. Bishop at a4, b3 to have an escape. But rook at c1, queen takes c3, the king escapes to a3, but we took a pawn, so we have pawn at b4. Capture queen with check. Oh, we had that one. Yes, capture queen with check. Definitely. Capture queen with check. Yes, definitely. So I'm thinking if king c2, bishop at a4 check, b3, rook at c1 check, king b2, queen takes c3 check, king a3, pawn at b4 checkmate. Maybe there's something shorter. If you add tags, it deletes old ones. Need the whole lot. Okay, gotcha. No, but I didn't submit yet, so I'm just adding them to my list. I have RQ, magnet, magnet, and capture queen with check. I didn't add them yet. Yeah, and this is a simple checkmate. Yeah. Yeah, I think those tags are cool. Let's apply. Next. Do you want some music, guys? Two rooks. So tempted to drop here and take on f2. Bishop d1 if he runs. Ah, and you take twice. You trade queens. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I discarded bishop d1 because it was defended by the queen, but sure, you can trade queens and then... Paquito Fimo saying, Hola, Joanna. Hello, Joanna tries again. So, white has knight at g6 or queen at h7. I mean, if white has nothing, I could even take on f2 or on h5. But I assume we have something forced, starting with rook at g1. Rook at g1 takes, bishop takes f2. He has to take or go to g2. We have a pawn, so if he goes to g2... not sure about that. Well, if he takes, I have rook at f3, and that's mate. If he goes to g2, I have rook at g1, and it's mate. It's gonna be mate somehow. When he goes to e3, oh no, I take on... Okay, yeah, I think that has to be it. Nope. Okay. It wasn't. So let's do the most obvious. No. And the other? No. I don't believe this. Okay. What am I missing? The check? Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. So if he blocks with bishop, I do the same checkmate. If he blocks with queen, I think I drop on g1 first, and then I take twice? No. If he drops queen, I trade queens, and I drop at g1. Or what? No. No. I have rooks. If he drops queen, I drop a rook at g1, king takes g1, bishop takes f2, queen takes f2, rook at h1, checkmate. That's it. And if after bishop takes f2, king h1, rook at g1 is checkmate because the queen is pinned. You follow? Let's go to the analysis board. Show what I mean. Although now I need to move my webcam. Yeah, if he blocks with queen, we have two rooks, so we drop one here, the queen is pinned, so only move this, then bishop takes f2. If queen takes, we drop the other rook here with checkmate. If the king moves here, rook at g1 is checkmate because the queen is pinned again. Huh. And if he blocks with any other thing, he did with the knight, but with the bishop would be the same mate we did. Rook at g1, takes, and checkmate. Or this as well. Okay. Not sure how to tag this one. Arguably, queen f3 could be a way to block escape. Because if we start with what I tried first, he's basically escaping. My favorite food. Oh, you should know that, don't you? I told you. But it was something Spanish. Yeah. It's Galician. And it went over my head. It's like con congrelos, and it's Galician. It's not even Spanish. Can I send that to you? Like, need to practice for when we meet. But send the recipe or send the. I was thinking you were asking for me to send you like con congrelos, but it would be hard to send once prepared. Oh, I typed it in the chat so you could Google it, but I can't do it for you. Sure, I'll send you. Do you have favorite recipe? Yes, la con congrelos. No, I mean, I love. I'm not a very good cooker, but I love doing Spanish omelette. Okay, this recipe is a good one. But it's written in Spanish. You made me want to try that so badly. Okay, I'm gonna send you the recipe for a con congrelos. Or not. Let me see. This is okay. It has history and then it has recipe. With a lot of steps. Okay, it's very detailed. Paella Valenciana. I'm not a big fan of paella. I like it, but I'm not a big fan. I sent you the link, Joey. So this is the deal. If you learn that recipe, I need to learn some of yours. What would be the tactical themes here? I think this is a magnet, but I'm not entirely sure. I think this rook at g1 is a magnet. Or maybe it's a draw and push. Or maybe this is a draw and push. I think this is a tactical theme we call draw and push. 1 second. Draw and push. My favorite is Swedish meatballs and mashed potatoes. My mom would make the best. Oh, that's hard competition there. How can I even compete with your mother? But can you send me a recipe so I learn to do it? With lingonberry sauce, of course. I don't know what lingon means. Lingonberry sauce. Lingonberry. Well, I don't know what lingonberry is. It's like a cranberry. The only Swedish cranberry, okay. I was going to say the only cranberries I know are the zombie ones. Okay. So hungry now. I sent you the recipe, Joey. If you can send me a good recipe for Swedish meatballs with mashed potatoes, I'll learn to do it. But anyway, when we meet, despite it's in Spanish, I told you. Do you want me to translate it for you? I can. It's okay. I'll translate it for you later. I'm still trying to work on my Swedish meatball recipe. Okay. When you have it, send it to me. But when we meet, apart from ruining the others' recipes, we should try also to do recipes that we know how to do good. We should cook our own dishes for each other. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm. I mean, I like to learn your recipe, but of course, I'm not gonna do it as well as your mother. So I will also do maybe a Spanish omelette for you or stuff like that. What about? So I was looking for draw and push. Tortilla, deal. I like the together option. Yeah. That's how you best learn also. Exactly, Bobby. Tortilla española, tortilla de patata. That's how we call it. So these draw and push puzzles are those where you put a cookie, and once they get out, you're able to attack that square somehow, for example with this, and then you can use that square to start dropping the attack, for example like this, although in this case it was a mistake. Maybe in this case we do this. No, we have two queens. I just realized we have two queens. We cut the escape first, and then we do this. I'm so blind. Okay, so this is draw and push. You put a cookie or a magnet, and then once he takes, you go back towards the king and you push until you checkmate. And I think that's sort of what we did in this one. When we drop rook here, we attract him, and then we go check and checkmate. So I think this is draw and push. I think it applies for that. Let's see another draw and push puzzle. If I get the concept right. So this is the typical, you attract the king, and then deflect the defender there, and checkmate. Yeah. So I think this is draw and push. Draw and push. And the other day, Joey, by the way, we were discussing on Discord, okay, and me, about a better naming for draw and push. And I think we need you. We need you for the naming. Okay insisted that this move, rook at g1, would be a cookie. And then he says you're pushing, and so, but yeah, I don't know. We said some names that I don't remember. I said this rook would be a beacon because it fixes the target of the attack. That's the square we're gonna use now. But yeah, okay, mentioned a rabbit hole as well. I don't know, we need a better name for draw and push. But for now, this theme is draw and push. And he put the name draw and push because of a Tai Chi movement of going back and forth. Okay. And I guess the result, this pattern could be a bishop and queen, or diagonal and queen, if we have that. We have DQ. Okay, tags added. Is the chat dead? Next puzzle. I don't see anything new since tortilla. No. Okay. Had the feeling I was talking alone. Just had to refresh, it froze. Oh. Okay. Did you hear all I said, or it's good now? Okay, perfect. Well, pawn at f2 is so tempting. We can trade queens. If we trade queens, looks like we're about to checkmate. He has to take with the king. And then we have knight at f2, king e1 or king e2. It's not quite checkmating there. So pawn at d2 is also tempting. We have a knight, so after the queen trade, we can maybe play e2, a clearance to drop a knight at e3, or bishop g4. After the queen trade, bishop g4 check, and then bring the rook. Many ideas. If only some could work. Queen h4. Queen h4 is interesting. It's funny, at least. It's almost checkmate. Pawn at f2, knight at f4. Yeah, pawn at f2 is, because the pawn is defended on e3. If king f1, we take, and then we trade queens and queen at f2. So that's checkmate. So he has to go to e2. But then knight at f4. If he goes to f1, we have the same checkmate ideas. And if he goes to f3, I trade queens and go queen at g4, right? So that looks like a forcing line. Okay. Yeah, I should have started with pawn at f2. That was the first idea, and it wasn't so hard to calculate. Tags for this puzzle. Okay, capture queen, but it was capture with queen with check could be one. I'm not sure. Let me see the tags again. Back rank, block escape, capture queen with check, capture with check. This is the puzzle. Okay. Deflect defender, develop, cover escape, correct blocker, no. Clearance. Okay, let's see it again. So this is the moment where tactical pattern appears. Hey Turtle, what is up? So a clearance. We're actually doing a clearance. When we take on g1, we're clearing the f2 square for the checkmate. So clearance is one of them. Now we trade queens to have the queen for the checkmate. I'm not sure whether that's taking capture queen with check, but I guess it applies. Capture queen with check. Capture queen with check. And what else do we have? Double take, no, double pressure. f2, f7, it could be. It could be f2, f7. Definitely f2 is where we start the combination and where we finish the combination. Hey Joey, what is up? Tell me. This drink is too strong. Okay. What drink? What are you drinking, Joey? Oh, you want to play? Oh, okay. You want to play Crazyhouse? Or... Yeah, I know. You want to play some Crazyhouse, Joey? When I'm done? Okay, let's do maybe a couple more, and then we can play some Crazyhouse. I said I wasn't going to play today, but with you I can. I'd love to. Now I'm a bit more fine and relaxed. And this drink is not so strong as yours, but it's fine. So, clearance, capture queen with check. And I'm gonna say f2, f7. Okay, let's do a couple more. Next puzzle. Has to be a checkmate there. So queen at f8, he takes with the knight. Well, still, then we take. He he has to take with the king. Then we have queen takes h6 check, and he has to drop something at g7. He only has a queen because he took a queen and a pawn, so he probably drops the pawn. And then we only have a knight, so it's not good news. That's not good news. So queen at f8, takes. Queen at f8, he has to take with the rook or knight, it doesn't matter, but after the second take, no, he has to take with the... I might be too drunk. No, I'm just kidding. It's still my first beer. But my brain is not working today. I don't see any other idea, to be honest. Well, he has nothing to drop, so maybe I just start with queen takes h6, threatening checkmate. Maybe I should have started with thinking this. That looks winning. Yeah. So mate threat is going to be one of the attacks. And now... queen there, takes. No. And if I take the knight? I'm tempted to sacrifice a queen. Oh, smothered. Smothered is gonna be another of the attacks. Cool. So we have mate threat, smothered. How is it smothered? Smother, just smother. Okay. Smother. Let's see it again. So this is a mate threat, both on g7 and on f8. So knight takes f6 is more or less forced. And then, yeah, and then it's just a smother. We could say deflect defender, but a smother mate is always deflecting a defender, right? So I just put smother. Okay. Let's do the last one. Let's apply the tax, and let's do the last one before playing some Crazyhouse with my love. So I think pawn at g7, without even thinking. I mean, and now knight here, knight here. Here looks the usual. We could distract the rook as well. We could even do this immediately. Wow, everything looks so winning. Greetings or something. Hey Warnaki, what is up? Yeah, definitely something. What? Okay. I only have one tag clear here, which is g2, g7. Because this is the typical trick on g2, g7. And drop pawn, maybe. Drop pawn. I think we had a drop pawn tag. I thought we had it, but I don't see it, so let's not put it. So this is g2, g7. And yeah, and then I cannot put queen and rook as attack because here you can do queen at g7, queen at h8, so it's more than one mate. Knight e7, then, or knight at e7, then I would say queen and knight. So yeah, many ways to checkmate here. Okay. Done with that. Let's apply the only tag I can come up with, because it's a very clean tactic. Maybe I increased my rating. I don't know. Let's see. Passes attempted 148. And where is my Crazyhouse? Yeah, it increased a bit. It's 1584. Nice. Okay, Joey, are you up for some games? Yes. Okay, let me change the title. Let me go make another drink. Okay, I'll go grab another drink as well. Be right back. I'm ready when you are. YouTube. So I don't have a message yet on leeches from Paquito Fimo, so I guess I have to wait my 3 hours. Maybe it's 2 now. I'm excited about the surprise. What will it be? Let's put some music. That's the toughest part, reading them. What are their, if you want to share, what are they about? Openings, endgames, strategy? Me llamaban Don Tomás. Cuando yo tenía dinero, me llamaban Don Tomás. Como racha no lo tengo, ay, me llaman Tomás, Tomás. Ready, baby, I am too. Let's do this. I brought my strongest beer as well. Send me the challenge. I let you choose the time control. Openings, Ninfovich Analysis thing. Oh, nice. So, studying opening books is always tough, but if you want... Oh, give me a second, Joey, to fix the layout. Sarandonga y un arroz con bacalao. Sorry, 1 second. This... Okay, ready. Sarandonga. Just 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Wanna hop on voice? Oh, sure. Sure, can you? Nos vamos a comer un arroz con bacalao. Sarandonga, chiviripu chiviri. Chiviripu chiviri. Óyeme cantar. Hey. What? No, the music, I'm gonna turn the music down because it could be very complicated for me.
No, you're doing it. You're doing it.
Yeah,
No.
this is what you wanted me to do. You told me in the previous game.
Oh,
Why?
then
You told me, please do this, and then you played Queen H4.
I'm not gonna sit and analyze this now. Okay, that's fine. Rawr. Oh, I hate this. There goes the queen. There goes my bishop. Oh!
But you took a queen and a bishop as well. Don't be mad. This is totally playable.
Nah.
Yes, it is.
Is it though?
Yes, it is. But not this. The problem is going back with the king.
Oh, okay. See, I do need. I'm gonna bookmark this game
Okay.
to analyze it later.
You have many games in this line, so...
I know. I always forget to do something about it though. No, I might be too tipsy.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do this.
Yes. Let me see. Check.
I did a GM today. It was exciting.
What? What was exciting?
A GM. That I almost played a GM in Crazyhouse.
You almost played a GM.
I know it doesn't sound exciting, but
Okay.
well, we have a date to, or not a date, but like a plan to play again. I did decide not to play that. You know him.
Who?
I don't know his actual name.
And the nickname?
The Count.
Oh, Chirila, Christian Chirila. Yeah, he's great.
He's very nice. Yeah. He's gonna crush me. He doesn't play Crazy House at all, ever. I was gonna be his first
Nice. You have a chance there.
Yeah, just 2,700 against my 1,200.
No, he's only 2,400 FIDE.
On his chess.com, it's like 27.
Yeah, it could be that. He's very strong.
Ah!
Haha, I distracted you. Good game.
Mysterious, almost. Yeah, exactly. I heard it, how unexciting it was after I said it.
No, I mean, if you started saying that you almost played Christian Chirila, that's exciting. I think I played him. I think I played him once.
Nice.
I don't know. I'll take it.
Oh, I hate that. Don't do that.
And you want to trade queens.
You gift me.
What?
Year, yes.
Yes, this was the plan. Okay.
I don't like that.
Sorry. That's a tactical theme called drop pawn. No.
No. What do I do with this? I lose the rook?
I guess you could have gone rook g1, but okay, maybe I can take the rook now.
I was worried about a queen dropping on h1, and then...
But your rook is defended with the knight on g1. Then I don't get free defense the rook. So if I drop the queen, I probably threaten nothing. I don't know. Maybe I do.
Why do you gotta do this? No! I'm gonna lose my knight.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh.
What? Oh, you didn't take my queen.
What?
What?
Honey, I'm too... No.
It's fine. It's fine. Still attacked. Still attacked and in a bad position. One thing I love about Crazyhouse is you can play shitty openings like I'm doing, and the king is safe. I have no development at all, but the king is safe. So that's good. Let's do this.
You don't need to be like that.
Like what? Like so handsome and good?
Exactly.
Is that what you mean?
Exactly what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to. I didn't have to, but that's the way I am.
Alright. Go easy this time.
Okay. Do you want me to do the ugly queen line? My best.
Best.
Okay.
Don't do it. Are you kidding me? I don't know. I'm already gonna bookmark it before I forget. Okay. What did I do last time?
Last time you didn't do this. You played Queen F6 first. But this line we already played it many times as well.
A million and one's the charm.
No, and this is the blunder you usually do.
What? Why is this a...
Because now I have a queen to drop on d8 with checkmate.
For fuck.
Yeah.
So nice. Okay. I don't know what to say. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay, bring it.
Don't! There's nothing I can do. Is it unavoidable at this point?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is.
I was thinking a queen at c5 to take the knight. Like, just take the knight, but...
Ah, no. Yeah.
d8, there's nothing I can do, right?
Well, there's something you can do. But you're not gonna like it. Queen at d8, queen at e7, or queen at f6. They stop the threat, but they're not enjoyable. King f8? I don't know.
There's nothing I can do.
King f8 should
D8.
lose.
How can I prevent e8? Even if I take the knight.
King f8, maybe. No, if you take the knight, you don't prevent.
Your queen at d8.
Yes.
There's nothing. There's nothing I can.
Well, you can go queen at d8 yourself, or queen at e7, or queen at f6.
Oh, is that the only way?
The other move I can think is king f8, and then block at e8. But I assume there must be a checkmate there. Yeah, it's a checkmate. I tried queens. Yeah. Well, you can drop with check and then do something, but
Okay, at least I'm defending it now. I'm defending it.
Oh no, you defended.
Oh no, bishop!
Oh, I had another bishop. Nice.
Oh, the blindness.
Nelson said, just drop the pawn at e7. Yeah, but you didn't have pawns, so... GG. You bookmarked it, right?
Yeah, just so you can't see your pieces to jump.
What?
You can't see the queen spot.
Oh, sorry. That's right.
Really upset about it.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Chesold pointed out. Sorry, Chesold.
Yeah, on top of the game, Chisel.
Let's do my cam just
Listen
a
more.
tiny bit
Hey.
bigger. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready to. This is what we've been doing this a lot lately.
Yes, you play bishop c4 in that line lately. Let's try this.
Not letting you go to g2. Oh, come on.
Bornaki says, try some modern next time. Not sure what he means, but I'll try next time. So if I take on g2,
Not
takes,
sure, but I'll
takes.
try.
Yeah. The modern defense, I can try that. So queen e6, queen h5, or taking on g2. A check is a check.
A check is a check. Is it though?
I guess so. Rules still apply, right? In Crazyhouse.
I can't put my.
Well, you can. It's legal.
Oh.
82 images to calculate. So it looks like Paquito is doing some kind of render, maybe some 3D video or something. I don't know, animation.
Oh, cool. He's done one of those. For my channel. It turned out really cool.
Oh yeah, he did. Ah,
Yeah.
so now I know. Okay. No machine took the wheel. You
Very pretty.
nice. Last time I did that, technology was different. It was like 10 years ago. Okay, I wanted to drop the bishop here. Let's do it, but it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing, but I know it's annoying for you.
It's so uncomfortable. Like, that's scary, but it's very uncomfortable.
It's just there. It's just a bishop saying hi to your king.
Hi.
Hi, I'm here. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, a knight would be.
Oh yeah.
A knight would be very handy. If you could give me a knight.
That's nice. Okay. You ready? I'm about to.
To what? I pre-moved something, so maybe I'm ready. It wasn't that. Okay.
When you say that.
And now, develop. Just develop.
A little development.
Yes.
Yes.
I want knights.
Don't say yes.
I want knights. You're giving me the chance.
Doesn't mean you have to take it.
I'll take it. And I think I'm not 100% sure I'll take this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think. I think I have an idea.
Okay, let's see your idea. I hope it's
And
what I'm thinking.
that was a bluff. I don't have anything.
Okay.
All right.
Bummer.
Fine. Why you gotta be so good?
F4. No, I didn't pre-move king takes f7 exactly. Because if knight takes f7, there was knight at f3 checkmate. Also, I think queen d8 was better than knight takes f7. Anyway, f2.
Take. I was gonna do with my knight, but I'm being too
No, knight takes f7, there was knight at f3 checkmating one. Which is what I was hoping for.
okay.
And the reason I wanted a knight.
Seems uncomfortable.
Well, you opened the f2 square. It wasn't me. You decided to attack my queen like that.
It wasn't me.
It's not me, it's you. I'm so tempted to sacrifice.
Do it. Sack it all, baby.
But it's not working. No. Nothing works. It's terrible.
Maybe just resign.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about that. Oh wait, let's not resign. I'm gonna do this.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, you know, my queen on e5 was terrible, so I prefer to have a queen in hand.
I don't think I'm like super scared
Are you?
at all. Nope.
No?
Are.
Okay. Maybe you should.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
That. Oh, my time. This doesn't look bad.
I knew you were gonna do that.
This doesn't look bad. I'm not sure how to continue though.
Good.
Let's do this.
Sorry.
Let's go back here for a second.
The hill, right?
I have a problem with my clock. Oh, that king. I love to see that king there.
He's fearless.
But yeah, my clock.
Oh no, this is...
Well, that's a sexy sacrifice, you have to admit.
No.
I get my knight. I get the knight I need.
Scared when you do that.
You hate it when I do a sexy move?
Against me, I do.
Oh, okay. I pre-moved the checkmate.
Only against me, though.
Okay.
Is there
Sorry.
any way to avoid it? Fudge. Touch.
Good game. Almost there, 7 seconds.
Jonah knows what is coming. I did, Nelson. More terrified of queen sack than any other.
You know I will never sacrifice you. Of all the queens.
Tactic, guys. It's trying to butter me up.
Okay, d4 I played. Let's do something. Pepe, you should play 2 minutes, then add time to Joanna's clock. So she gets 5 minutes.
Oh, absolutely not.
Nope.
Completely even.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my wins. If I do,
Yeah. When you do.
and it'll be meaningless.
Well, still not meaningless, but yeah. Aha, so you come there.
How do you like the apples?
Never play of 3.
God, I like that.
You like it? Thanks.
Nah. Oh, I like it.
Boo. Retreating like a Frenchman. Oh, it's already in France. It's already, or maybe not. What's the time? Yeah, in France it's already 14th of July. The equivalent to 4th of July for you Americans.
What's your favorite move, Lornaki?
Will ever play my favorite move? I think his favorite move could be a5.
Oh, I do like a5. You know what? I
But
might start working that more into my repertoire.
yeah, a5 is definitely in my repertoire, but not my Crazyhouse repertoire.
Really super great in Crazyhouse, are they though?
What, a5?
Oaks.
I don't believe it.
The pawn, but I mean, I feel like they're the weakest attacking piece. I don't know, I might be wrong.
The pawn?
Being the weakest attacking piece in Crazyhouse.
No, it's a really strong attacking piece, I would say.
What do you think is the weakest piece in Crazyhouse?
The weakest piece? The king.
Well, no, attacking piece.
The king is
Like out of
the king.
bishop. Okay,
The king
bishop,
can.
knight, a rook.
The king cannot attack at all, and it's always under threat. So between bishop, knight, pawn, rook, and queen, the weakest probably the rook. But
That's what I said. And you said no.
no, you said the pawn.
The rook. I said, well, maybe with a pawn and a rook, it's strong. When you have a pawn and a rook for the promotion threat. But I said it's the weakest. I think I cut out.
Okay, sorry. I heard the pawn. Okay.
It was maybe with a pawn it's strong.
Yeah.
But they're pretty weak.
No, I mean, there are some positions where rooks are really strong, but yeah, they usually are strong in combination with others.
Give me time.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't even realize it was my turn.
okay. I mean, you were under a minute already, so I gave you time, but you don't need to give me time because I have almost 6 minutes. Okay. So let's do nothing. Let's develop.
I have triple excellence.
Never underestimate a
Crazy.
pawn. Never underestimate a pawn. Oh, that's a free pawn. I'll take it.
That's the
What?
knight.
What is that? What was that?
It was crazy chess.
I see. I'm scared. I think I don't know. I think I'll take it.
puzzle.
I'm so
Why did I move my 9?
I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy.
Look at you, you are.
Jump, jump, jump. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch.
Huh, interesting.
I want it all.
Interesting.
I want it all.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Oh no? What did you see? I'm not seeing it. Tell me.
No, it wouldn't work.
Okay. I don't know. I have to
Such beauty. Warren, do you have a link to that game? You should post it in the Discord.
Yeah,
I'd love to see that.
I know the game he's talking about. But that's
I know.
that
Oh,
actually that okay, I heard your
yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
1 sec.
Okay. Hey Reman, I'm playing Joey, and Joey's in the voice chat, so I hope you can see her. You can hear her. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum.
Can you hear me?
Oh yes, I can hear you. Okay.
Oh, okay, sorry. It was Indian food.
Okay, I'll move. So, I was saying that queen sack that Carlsen did against Karyakin, it's been seen before. It's a tactical theme that happened before, but yeah, it's a beautiful one. Okay.
Ah, what?
That's a queen.
Indian food.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
put
love a good sexy queen sack.
Oh, so you mean the one you just did, or the one
No.
of Carlsen?
Smother me.
Hey, Misery. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Wait, oh, my bishop is saving it for a minute. Bro, you need the sombrero.
Sombrero means hat.
It's, yeah.
Why everyone
hat.
wants me to put the hat?
I'm a big fan of the hat.
Of this one?
The other one.
The other
In
one.
the picture.
Yeah, but there's a new owner for that hat. But I intend to
So cool.
get another of that type. That's my plan. Okay, bishop takes. I think I'll take that bishop.
I want you. Look at your knights.
Yeah,
Wow.
I should win. It's 3, you know, when you get 3 knights like this, I need another one for E1.
Should win.
Yeah, automatically. If you get this, they should give. You should resign. I mean, just saying. Okay.
Oh no, the smothered is there now.
Yeah, you talked about
I
sexy
see
queen
it.
sacrifices.
Wait, what if? Yep, it's smothered.
GG.
We could do an arena too if people want to play or anything.
I didn't intend to play any chess today.
Sorry.
But I can play you, and then I'll call it a day, I think.
Let me know when you get tired of it.
I was tired before streaming, so. But yeah,
why do you do this?
I let you know because I have nothing better to do.
Fair enough.
And this is great, to be honest.
It's great.
Yeah, playing with you, listening to you.
Oh,
Cannot ask for
I
more.
thought you meant this position.
Warnaki is asking you to play d4 instead of e4.
I'll play d4. Let me look at where d4 is. Ah, okay.
Like
Instead of the knight?
the first move. No, he says the first move of the game instead of the king pawn, the queen pawn. But I don't know.
Let me take a look at that. The queen pawn.
I
don't think I've ever one time
I know.
opened with queen pawn.
I know you never did. That's why I think Warnaki is wrong. Because I think your
do it.
Your play is based on e4.
I need a teacher to expound upon my play.
But surely I recommend you try it at some point.
I'll give it a whirl for you.
Trying new things is important.
Importante.
Importante. Yeah. Pepe, you will not create a tournament we want to play.
Yes.
Cheers. I can create it and you play. Okay. What should I do here?
Don't drop a knight on g2, whatever you do. If you do it now, then it'll only be because I said that. And so... Ah!
I don't think that's the best move, but... I know you hate it enough. It's pretty clear to me that you hate this move enough. I'd like to have a bishop but to put on h3, but I guess I have to go this way now.
Let's see.
This is
I would
not...
like a knight.
You're... Yeah, you're playing good. You have a good strategy there, distracting me from the good moves. Suggesting me, don't do this bad move. Although it's working out nicely now, I have to say.
You have the rook!
Yeah, I don't know why, but... Look how strong the rook is now, huh?
Oh no! Touche. Oops. Yikes. Would be nice. Then I would maybe have a chance to win against somebody.
So this is d4.
Sublime. Alright, you ready to feel my roar?
Yes, I'm totally ready to feel your roar. Wow. Wow. Now Warnaki is probably having an ecstasis. d4, a5. I'll take that. I know you believe bishops are stronger than knights.
Yeah. I need to stop. Oh my god.
I mean, it's good. It's good. Bishop.
It's good.
Yeah, we discussed already how bishops are better than rooks in this game, so it was a good exchange for you.
Like it right now. Okay. Fine.
I should probably not have taken, but I just wanted to make a point. That I'm sure you didn't see the bishop attacking the rook.
And all.
Okay, let's take a pawn. The queen.
Right.
Why are you playing a London style system? You see my bishop on c1, Warnaki. I'm not playing the London. I give that for the experts like Eric Rosen.
Eric Rosen.
Okay, what are you going to do now? I have the best center ever. And I see Jan Lee does this a lot, so it has to be good. This center.
Jan Lee do what? Push push the center pawns up, or
No,
what
having
do you
this
see?
center on pawns on d4 and e5, like I have now. He does that a lot against many openings.
Okay.
So I guess it's a good structure to have.
I'm pretty sure I don't like what you're doing.
Okay. Good to know. Rooks are weak, I tell you.
The theme rooks are weak. Just punish me with
Pawns
rooks.
are strong.
Just
See?
punish me.
See how pawns
Oh,
are stronger than rooks?
Stop. It hurts.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna... Tempting.
Let's unleash the Kraken.
Okay, let's
I
unleash the
warned.
Kraken. Oh, you didn't want to trade
Did-
queens.
No, come on. Don't do that. Don't say these things.
Then I'll play a funny move.
Good. Is it really funny though, or is that like quotation air quotes funny?
It looks funny to me. I'm giving a pawn,
I'll
but
take it.
So now I need to put my other knight on e5 to have 3 in a row. Oh, but I cannot now.
Very interesting.
I'll grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Out. OJ is back. Hey, OJ.
I'm back.
So exactly right.
Bishop at c6. Nice. Hey OJ. 3 knights in a row is a win, right? Yeah. At least that's my proposal to improve Crazyhouse. Oh, is that a blunder by you? Looks like that. Yeah.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
No, come on.
That's a queen that I have now to drop at d8.
Queen for d8.
There's no piece that can defend d8.
Oh.
That's nice. I'm gonna pre-move queen at d8. Okay. I'm gonna sack.
This is why we need an arena.
I'm gonna sack everything.
Sack it all. I dare you.
I'm doing it. And now I have the feeling there was a faster mate.
Yeah, look at you. You don't have that. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought I slipped, but it was in check, so it didn't let me.
Sometimes it happens to me in tactics that I try to do a terrible move, but because I was in check, I don't fail the tactic, so that's good.
Yes. You think you can do that?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be checkmate soon. I have that feeling.
Sure.
But you proved many times you're able to survive. Very resiliently.
Let's see. Okay, here, right?
It looks, yeah.
Have the second knight.
4 king knights. 4
And
king
then
knights.
h8.
Also,
No,
yeah, but I
okay,
think
never
this way
mind.
is more person.
Okay, one more. I
Okay.
can't take this. My ego is shattering.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to do some hand and brain? Or, I don't know,
And then brain would be funner.
something together.
Yes, I love. We need to work on the new variant.
Yes, also that. No d4 this time, Warnaki. Warnaki is sad. Uh-huh. You want to take my bishop, maybe. Maybe.
A little bit.
I'll take that. Drop here.
I'm getting so... How much do I have? I've got a pawn there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I do it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try.
Wow. I'll take it.
It's open! I was hoping I was gonna follow with g5 on a knight.
I mean, I had only that move, so...
Were made, folks. Mistakes were made.
What's your follow-up now? Bishop. Expected the knight to go there.
I'm...
Not sure what to do.
I like that.
Can I resign? I'm just kidding.
Very much like that in my opponent.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, Warnaki is sad. I'm sorry, Warnaki.
Because you didn't play d4. So
Okay,
there.
okay. Next one.
Next one, okay.
Don't tell but
There takes, I take on, and again takes. No, I'm calculating stupid lines, so let's just save my queen and that's it. Just the lack of d4 gets me the blues. What? I put the queen on d4, Warnaki. Does this work? You keep attacking my queen. That's so annoying.
Is it good?
So tempted. So tempted. Nah.
What we can do about that?
I was thinking you would do that. Yeah.
Too much.
What should I do?
Hack the queen.
Sack the queen. I don't see how, that's the problem. Well, there's one way.
Anyway, will do.
There's this way. Let's do it. I intend to sack the queen.
I don't understand that. Because I mean, I feel like you expect me to take, so I don't want to take.
Nice.
But taking, I don't see why it would be bad. I don't see any knight drops.
I don't see them either.
Oh, you're cookie crumbing me!
Yes, I'm telling you, I want to sacrifice my queen. Then I'm finding the only way to sacrifice it.
You're cookie crumbing me!
Of course.
Oh, it's so dirty.
And you do that. That's
I will
probably,
not partake.
but that's probably a bad move. Now you justify.
Oh, my bishop is pinned.
You totally justify my plan.
Or my bishop being pinned. Damn.
And I don't know, any move? Nope, not any move.
Oh.
I think I will do the obvious. I don't see you having anything. No, I wanted you to take the pawn on g3 and then queen takes g5 was my sacrifice of my queen.
Interesting.
Warnaki says it's time for my favorite move, so he wants me to play a5. I don't think a5 is the best move when I have a checkmate in 2.
What? Oh, the rook!
The rook!
Oh.
Fucking rook.
That rook again. That weak little rook.
Yeah. It's weak, but not when it works with queens. If it works with queens, yeah.
Alright, do you want to do hand and brain, or do you want to...
Oh yeah, hand and brain would be great. Do you want that? I have a challenge. Oh no, but it's rated standard. Nah, boo. Decline.
A 5+5 or plus Crazyhouse challenge? Casual?
Yeah.
That would be awesome, chat.
5+5 casual Crazyhouse, guys, please. And Iron Hyperion, thank you very much for those 80 bits. Thank you. I need to do a very, very short bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Pastelito, thanks for the follow. I'll be right back.
Pastelito, I like that name. The tongue. Da, na, 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 na. Guys, have you guys seen Bohemian Rhapsody? The new Queen movie? Tomorrow, Sunday, 4 p.m. Chicago time. If anyone is interested in watching it with us, you can do that. Na, 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 na. Just saying, because it's really quiet. That is all. Speaking of, Ina, I would say yes. Go away safely, just for you. I would say yes, but it's not my stream, so we will do what the streamer wants to do. Since he's putting in his time and effort to entertain us all. It's very kind. Na 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 na. Adrena, what's your favorite variant, safely?
I'm back. I'm back.
Wait, I don't see you. Oh, okay.
Delay? Do you have any challenges?
Yeah, I hear you before I see you.
Do you have any challenges?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Me neither. I'm
pretty scary, so I understand that.
Yeah. Team Pep Joe, so strong. I'm gonna edit the command challenge. Casual, 5+5, Crazyhouse, please. Challenge.
I feel like that's been the command for months.
Tries or Pepe. Bocata di Chess, saludos. Hey, Bocata di Chess, saludos de Chile, saludos desde España. España.
España. España.
España, sí. Yes. But in some places of España they say España.
Like that?
Eh,
Yeah.
España. The,
Have a challenge.
The-
Misery Booma.
the people-
Ooh, he's 2023. Casual 5+5 Crazy House. I'm going to accept. Let's go.
okay. Let me follow
Alright,
you.
this is our strongest combination.
Misery.
by the
We're
way.
playing against
Me in
Misery.
hand,
Wow. Strong.
it's the brain is the strongest.
So you're the hand, I'm the brain, of course. Yeah. Pong.
Alright.
Bocata wants to play against us because it's his birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sure, happy birthday. It has to be Crazyhouse though. Challenge.
Learned so much with you as my brain.
Well, maybe for his birthday we could do hand and brain in standard as well. Maybe. Pong.
Fun.
Knight. Queen. This is the move you never play against me, but it's probably the best. Queen e2.
I learned. Now I know what you want me, what
Aha.
I should do against
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Like, this is so great.
Because we played this line already many times, but you never played Queen e2. Okay, let's see. Knight.
Nice.
Good. Bishop. Yes, Bocata. Challenge either Joanna or me. Crazyhouse casual 5+5, please. I'm gonna say.
Best Crazy House all the chess. Nice.
I
I love it.
I'm gonna say. He wants that. Let me see. Is that a problem? Probably not.
I need to learn the Scandinavian and the London. Those are my two that I want to learn. Because John Bartholomew really likes the Scandinavian.
Okay.
And
yeah, me too. King.
he likes the
I'm
London.
considered an expert in the Scandinavian, both in my previous team and in my current team. I'm like the expert.
what? Oh, teach me it. Teach me it.
Yeah, sure. When you want. Yeah, I thought he would do that. And now it's getting tricky now. I will say Pong.
Okay. Just have to do that.
Yes. And I'm not an expert in the London, but I know a lot about it. I'm an expert hater of the London, so
Okay.
I studied
that might
it.
be good.
I studied it a lot as well.
Critical eye on it.
Okay, Bishop. This is winning. Bishop. Maybe it's not. Let's see. Nice move. Probably better than the one I was thinking.
To take on c6.
Yes, I was thinking takes, but this is probably better. Bocata di Chess, you sent me a rated challenge, that's why I rejected it. Okay, let's say Bishop. Yeah. Yeah, I thought with the other, but it's okay.
Girl wants to hear after she makes a move. Yeah.
Let's say pawn. Uh-oh.
No!
We're losing. We're checkmated now. Yeah, you had to defend the bishop.
Okay.
Yeah, my idea was pawn at g2 or pawn at e2.
Alright, I
Ki-
see, I know.
King. Oh, okay. No, I mean, it was checkmate anyway with king h1, but at least he has to spend another bishop for it. Okay.
Make him work for it.
Well, we can try and run king. It's not gonna work though. He's gonna play bishop at e5 or that. King. It's checkmate in 2, I think.
Fine.
King. Checkmate in 2 again. King. What? That was a mouse slip.
Oh!
Pawn.
Let's use it.
Pawn.
We got this.
Yes,
It's
we
our
got
turn.
this. Rawr. Pawn, 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 pawn. Yes. And now rook. Knight. Knight.
Okay. Knight. Okay. I'm assuming it's
Great.
wanna come back.
Rawr. Knight.
Oh, nice. With a check! So sexy.
Yes. Queen. Yes. Boom.
Good game.
Sorry,
Good
Misery.
game, well played.
He mouse
He was a
leaped.
good sport.
He mouse leaped the bishop
Was it a
checkmate
mouse slip?
pre-move.
Aw.
I think.
See, and he was all like, "Oh, it's a mouse slip," and I'm like, "Take advantage of it."
Yeah. It was checkmating 1, and I think he pre-moved the bishop in the wrong square. It was a mouse leap pre-move, I think.
Good game. Anyone else want a challenge?
GG. I don't have challenges.
Me, because it's much better when it's the brain. I
Okay.
promise you.
Yeah, challenge Joanna. Okay. Safely says, okay, has to make a new category, mouse leap,
Yeah.
for the passes.
Here we go. We call this the mouse slip. There should be.
Oof,
We need to define a tactic called the mouse slip.
The mouse leap.
Mouse slip, but it's not.
Well, it makes sense as a tactic. Like a move that there's an obvious move and you do the move in a square that is close to that one.
He did mouse slip. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, Misery. I totally understood you mouse leaped. You had a checkmate previously though, I think. But
Yeah.
Regardless, I told them to just take advantage of it.
Yeah, bishop at g6 was clearly a pre-move mouse leap, I think. Because it was so
Do you want
fast.
a rematch?
Rematch. What? Ah, you're asking misery.
All right.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, I got the challenge.
Okay. There we go.
Give Vico.
Okay, first move is gonna be tough.
What?
Pong. I thought it was going to be tough for another reason, not for that, but okay. I will say bishop. Knight. What?
Oh, I didn't see G6. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Okay, rooks are not important in this game. Let's see.
We're fine.
We're fine. We're totally fine. What can be wrong? I'm thinking. Pong? Uh-oh.
Oh no, what am I doing? I quit.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pong? Okay, now we only have some holes. Pong? Yes. Now when we're together, if I say yes, it's okay, right? If I play against you, no, but now...
Yeah.
Okay.
We can put it together.
Yes. I'm gonna say bishop.
Bishop.
Yeah. I don't see any threats.
I don't see the rook and the pawn there as a threat.
No, we have a bishop defending f8 already, so I don't see any threat yet.
Okay. Isn't it? So you said bishop?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. And now, obviously, I'm gonna say
I
king.
hate when you say that.
Obviously, I'm gonna say king.
Obvious is not my obvious.
King. Yeah, maybe it's not obvious, but yes, exactly. King d7. Perfect. Everything's fine. Still theory. Bomb cloud alert. We got this. We got this.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
That means we're doing something.
Yes. I mean, he's not developing anything. We should punish
Look
that.
at how safe his king is.
No, his king is trapped. If only we could get there. I think I will say queen.
The queen?
Queen. Yes, queen.
The queen is there. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Whoops! Bishop playing this.
Yeah, I don't have a follow-up for that.
I was gonna do e7 and
Yeah,
then I
queen
just saw it
e7.
last minute.
I thought, thankfully, the queen doesn't have a lot of moves, so queen e7 makes
Oh, he's
sense.
taking a while though. Maybe he doesn't see it.
I think he's seeing it. He's just thinking, what is the trick? I mean, we take a bishop for the queen and the rook
Don't take it.
and his promotion. Yeah, I don't know what can we do after this. He does that way. No, it's okay. It's also working. Well, let's say queen.
Okay. Just take the bishop then? But then it seems like we're putting our queen like really out of the way.
It's not out of the way. It's better than where it is now. I mean, we're lost. Yes.
I suppose.
Yes, we're lost, but
No, that's not the spirit.
it's our best shot. Okay, that's not the spirit. I'm gonna say. So we have d8 covered. We have the important knight checks covered. So I'm gonna say, well, yeah, I'm gonna say bishop. Rar. Okay, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking bishop takes c2.
Okay. That was my second choice.
Yeah, because now that the bishop you just gave was defending c5 and f8, where he can check us with knights. So
Okay.
maybe we can restore it. I'm gonna say bishop. Bishop. Ouch. I wanted to restore the bishop on b4, so he doesn't kill us.
Oh!
Okay.
Even with the hints, I'm not getting it.
Yeah. Yeah. If we were not checkmated, it would be nice to take that queen. But I think we're checkmated. But okay. We're lost anyway,
Sorry.
so I'm gonna say
It's
bishop.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say bishop. Yeah.
We're fine.
Our best shot. Now he has to find the mate.
Good luck, sir.
Well, it's not like we have a threat. Anyway.
We have panache.
He can probably even take it slowly. But I think I'm seeing... Yeah, I think I see a mate for him. Yeah, it's... Yeah.
No, don't say it.
So I shouldn't say that he can checkmate us with knight at h8. I shouldn't say that.
That's exactly what you should not say. Oh wait, knight
Sorry.
of h8?
Knight at h8 is totally checkmating us, yes. Oh, sorry, I said that. Tongue slip.
Oh, bye-bye.
He's gonna see it now. No. Warnak is right.
okay.
Warnak is
He's
right.
puzzled.
But there are other juicy squares. Well, I guess I have to say king.
Have
King.
to.
King. That was a strange move, anyway. Haha. Cookies, cookies. Well, I have to say king, and yes, you made the move already. Good.
It was your cookies that kept me from taking it.
Bishop. King. Yes. He's not doing it.
Out. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot.
He's not doing it very smoothly, to be honest. King.
We're fine. I think we're fine, actually.
Well. King. I wouldn't say fine. But now if he pushes e4 or e3, I'm gonna say no, he didn't. But still, I think I'm gonna say knight. Yes. I should have said bishop, I think.
41 seconds.
Pawn.
Oh, we're good.
We'll see.
Time. Ready to go fast if you call moves out
Bishop.
fast. Okay, I'm not ready to do anything. Bishop? What?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yes. We got this. We're threatening checkmate.
You as a brain, we're unstoppable.
You as the hand. We're unstoppable. Pawn. Rook. We have two of those. Rook, 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 rook.
Oh, I didn't see the
Yes.
knight there. Okay.
Yes. King.
Oh, wow. Look at us. He has no more checks.
He has pawn takes bishop.
Got the knight.
He has pawn
Oh,
takes
no, he
bishop.
doesn't.
Yeah. And if he does that, I say pawn.
Okay, I'm gonna pre-move that.
Okay. He has rook takes a7 also for checks.
E7. Yeah.
Rook.
Woo! Okay.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes. Sexy.
Game Simon guys. That's how meant to be it is.
We're so good at being lost and win.
I know. This is definitely like our strongest. For sure. Way too much better if I'm than if I'm the brain. Fancy
Misery.
mate with knights.
Uh-huh.
Good game, Misery. Good game.
Good game. Good try.
Thank you.
Good try, Misery.
To challenge us to 5+5 Crazyhouse casual.
Yeah. Someone else challenge, please? Maybe?
Misery too. Either one. Why didn't you go to Queen E8? Queen to E8.
I think he means after Queen F8, but I didn't like Queen F8 in the first place. Dead Punches, can I join the stream? What do you mean? You're here.
Band chess, hey!
Thanks, Misery.
I recognize you.
Oh, I don't. You want to challenge us? Challenge.
Alright.
Challenge us, Dead Punches. Challenge Joey.
We're pretty darn scary, so I understand the hesitation.
Yeah, I also understand. We're
monsters.
a bit terrifying.
Yeah, but
Chess
it is
all
casual.
right.
It is casual, guys.
Aye.
Aye.
We're both drinking. I mean, come on.
Let me close the stream. What? You can listen to us. Nothing wrong. We don't discuss the moves. We're doing hand and brain.
Planting bad moves. I want you to know that you have a challenge.
I do have a
Ooh,
challenge
2 stanzas.
as well. Do you have?
Okay, from Dead Band.
Okay, cool. I do have another
Dead
challenge.
Band and never won.
If you want to switch after that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Waiting for the first move. Oh, you already played 6 games.
Yeah, I've never beaten them.
I see. Waiting for the first move. First move, I think it's gonna be tough.
I think we've played Crazyhouse.
Now this is tough.
Only.
Should I choose your repertoire or my repertoire?
I think, see, you know how I'm probably gonna react. AT.
This is a really crossroads. Okay, pawn. Let's go with your repertoire. Knight.
Ring.
Bishop.
What's your? I don't know.
This is Joanna's repertoire. Bishop.
Pieces towards the king. That's all I got.
Yeah, she plays.
Bishop, you think?
Yes, bishop. She plays e4 and she plays e5 against e4. Knight. I just hate this, but
This is my comfort zone.
Yeah, but in Crazyhouse, it's like slowly good for white. King.
Okay. Castle anymore. It's terrible.
I just prefer unbalanced stuff. Let's say pawn. But yeah, if you're the hand, I think it's wise to be in your comfort zone anyway, not in mine. So now we have that usual problem. I don't know how to solve
What's
it.
this? I don't think this is a problem.
Okay, if you don't think that, I'm gonna say bishop.
Fine. Bishop?
Yes? I only see one move here, so I would say bishop. Okay, I thought bishop e6 was the move. Now I'm really scared about the ping that
Bishop e6?
white has on us. Yeah. I'm really scared of knight e5 here. Yeah.
Understand your 2,000 plus ways.
And knight e5 happened, as I was afraid of. Maybe it's time to think about sacrificing the queen.
Out of here.
Okay, let's say...
I'm very Italian of Japan.
Let's say... Yeah, this is the Italian opening. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Let's say... I don't know what you would play here. Let's say knight. So you would play that. A5. A5. Not sure about A5. This is quite interesting position. So the problem with
tactical symmetrical positions like this one is that white has the turn, so I expect something bad is gonna happen to us.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We got
We're
this.
fine.
Okay. Quite interesting. I'm gonna say knight. If there's,
Can I reject that?
can you what reject knight? I'm the brain. Come on, knight.
I had no idea what.
If there's a move to punish his last move, it has to be knight. I don't know if it works, but I say knight. Yes, knight. Come on, we got this.
We got this.
Yeah. I don't think it's working, but it's making him think.
It's the only thing that matters.
Exactly. That's how we do it. So he has two moves. I don't know what's he thinking about. There's one very logical move and then the other. So I guess he's calculating the other. Okay, he did the logical move. And was considering, but it's not working. So this is where we have to be clever. Right now. I don't have a move. Okay, bishop. I think I'm raising my craziness
Like what?
to your level. Bishop, of course.
Oh, that's a hint. Okay.
I'm trying to be a good brain for you, love.
I don't see anything good with a bishop.
Well, taking his bishop was bad, so if we were going to lose this bishop anyway, I think it's much better to sacrifice it there. That's
what you wanted?
Eh? Yeah.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Not sure if
F3?
yeah, not sure if it works or not. But
If it doesn't.
I'm thinking. This is looking not great. Yeah. What I thought doesn't really work. So it's time to. We're definitely going to lose the queen.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I'll say knight. Knight. Oopsie.
Oh, this made me so mad.
Well, that's a check. That's a check. It's probably.
You wanted G5?
Yes, knight g5 was my idea.
Okay.
But
okay.
it was probably nothing. It was probably nothing anyway. We're totally checkmated here.
Hunts the spirit.
I see.
Fine.
I see checkmates everywhere. I'm gonna say bishop, just to to do something. Yeah. But he probably can just take the queen or knight at e7 or knight e7 and then take on g7. Yeah, everything's checkmate here. Maybe even knight at h6 works. This game was my bad. That's the problem. I was totally out of my comfort zone in this opening. And I think in the critical points I didn't find the good moves.
Extend my comfort zone to how you play.
I tried to play your style in this game.
Oh, that hangs us up. I think when each of us try to play like the other person,
Yeah.
when I'll try and do something that I think you play, and then you're trying to like say something that you think I would play.
Yeah. But he's thinking, huh?
That's a victory on its own.
Yeah. Guess he's trying to find the shortest checkmate. I'm gonna grab a beer. Since he's thinking. Be right back.
Alright, we have 37 seconds, so I'm just gonna go if you're gone. Party! The brain is left. Defense against the Lopez and Crazy Supergirl. I see Joanna tries as a Berlin defense against the Lopez and Crazyhouse. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited that you see me in some way.
I see Joanna tries as Berlin defense against the ruler person Crazyhouse type of girl. I don't know about that. Okay, pawn. Oh, that's a sexy mate. Oh, I missed the mate. But okay, it was made the other way as well. So knight at e7 he's gonna play, and then we have to sack the queen, and he mates us with the knight.
Okay. Lines. I'm not familiar with any lines actually. Like I've never studied.
I can teach you the Berlin
lines.
defense, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I just.
The Scandi. We need to see the Scandi. Queen.
Only because I come from Scandinavian heritage.
Yeah. The same as Carlsen. The same as Magnus Carlsen.
GG!
GG, Delban.
Good game, Devin. Well done.
Yeah. Okay. I had a challenge, but I declined it because it was from a new fresh account, no games, question mark. Bleh.
Done.
Yeah.
Not be crazy. He wants a rematch.
Okay.
Unless you want to be that hand.
I don't mind. As you wish.
Let's,
I don't have any challenges.
Ice cream. The name. The username. Oof, duh.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Let me run to the bathroom
Okay.
real quick and I'll be right back.
Sure. While people send challenges. Please challenge Joey or me. Challenge Joey if you want her to be the hand.
I'd love to be the brain, but either one's fine. I'll be back.
Okay. Or challenge me so that we can switch and I'll be the hand and Joanna is going to be the brain. My brain. For that, challenge me. 5+5, Crazyhouse, casual, please. We're unbeatable together, except we've just been beaten, but you know what I mean. Is my layout a bit cut?
Okay, one sec. Just go
Okay. I don't have challenges. Oh, she said be right back. Okay. Can I play a bullet game? There are no challenges in the lobby. No one? Guys? No one? Dead Bang? Maybe you want to challenge me so I'm the hand? Well, he said he was closing the stream, so maybe he's not listening anymore. Just realizing that. Okay. Ta-ta-ri-ta-ra-dum. Okay, I don't have challenges, do you?
I don't either.
Uh-huh.
Dun
So,
dun dun.
so I told,
Guys, we're not that scary.
yeah, I told Deadban to challenge me for me to be the hand, but I think when he said he was closing the stream, maybe he did. So
Okay, and he did remind that.
I guess he's not listening to me. And I don't know, I don't have any new challenges, but we can create one.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Is that allowed on Le Chess for as long as it's casual?
As long as it is casual, yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah.
No problem if
Should
it's
I?
casual. Warnaki says, I'll play you. So, Warnaki, send a challenge. It's his first Crazyhouse game.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
I recommend challenging Pepe then, because that's definitely our weakest combo.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm the brain.
Challenge
Yeah.
me because that's our worst combination when I'm the hand
Yeah.
and she's the brain. I don't know. I'm a terrible hand. Let's go. 5 plus 5.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Are you following?
Rawr. Oh, I see. Okay, let me
Okay.
grab here.
He's muting us.
Alright. I think I'm probably gonna say pawn. Yeah, pawn.
Pawn, okay.
See my repertoire.
I don't know. You played this against d4? Could be.
Mm-hmm. Deborah Chess. Oh, I was just gonna message you to see if you wanted.
Oh
to
yeah,
challenge.
that bang is back. Maybe later. Okay,
Cool. Yeah.
sure.
So, chances are good. Night. Can you hear me?
Yes,
I'll do the colors.
I can hear you. Did you say a piece?
Okay, you can't hear me then.
I can.
Night.
Night. Okay.
Purple night.
Okay.
So you're not confused. I say for some reason my voice gets cut out with Discord a lot, and the first bit, so I say a color before I say
Yep.
the move to activate it.
It's that's the excuse, but actually we have a secret code. I know the purple knight is the Jeep knight, and the green knight is the green knight. Dead Chess is following. Thanks. Okay,
Very cool.
our turn.
A green bishop.
All right. Green is queen side, of course.
Let's do a green knight.
Green knight.
Green.
You said something.
Bow queen.
Queen. Okay. Queen. Okay. This. Yeah.
Knight.
Knight. Okay.
I keep saying move the bishop.
I'm gonna move the knight. Some knight. Okay. Not looking good.
I like it. It's fine.
It's fine. You said knight.
What? Did you seriously just drop that there?
I think this is the best knight move.
I trust you. I trust you. I don't see it. I
I
don't
think if I
understand
move
it.
the other knight, he
This
takes
is why we don't want.
he takes on d5.
Trying to do all these. This is why it doesn't work this way. You try to do all these crazy things. And I just can't
We're fine. We're fine.
understand.
We're
And
fine.
we die.
We're fine. Tell me.
Purple pawn. Purple
Yes.
pawn.
Yes. We're totally fine here. This is about safety. We need to be safe in Crazyhouse. It's not just taking pieces.
Okay. Move that bishop.
Okay. Which one?
The yellow one.
Ah, yeah. Thankfully, that's the one I moved.
You just take pieces. That's a good way to go.
Yeah. That's why
That's good.
That's why he lost against us.
Move queen.
What? I heard you queen, but it's not our turn.
Pre-move.
Ah, pre-move queen.
Move the
I can
queen.
pre-move that. Yes. Queen takes c7. Eh? Okay.
What?
Wow.
Then
Do.
ah, okay. Let's do bishop. Orange bishop.
All right. Aye, aye.
Love this. Let's do
Perfect.
bishop.
Bishop. Okay. Okay. A bit suspicious.
Bishop. You know the bishop.
You guys are too good for me, like 2600 elo together. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Give or take a few. What? Is that bishop? No, I said like my bishop. What would I do?
Well, bishop at h3 was... I didn't see how that was good. And we're hanging the d5 pawn anyway, so...
It was so good.
I didn't want my bishop undefended on c5. Anyway, we're fine.
Well,
We're fine.
then, okay. Then bishop.
Bishop. Okay. I prefer to block with a pawn there,
Now
but it's okay.
queen.
Again, I prefer the pawn there.
I didn't want to open f7.
If I have to choose, I think our king is a bit iffy right now. Yeah, exactly.
Nah, he's comfy. He's fine.
Okay.
Let's do queen.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Anything crazy.
an enterprising move. No, not entirely crazy, but enterprising.
That's what I thought.
I mean, Queen e7 was safest. This is enterprising.
I guess queen again.
Yeah. And now at least we created a weakness.
This. Knight.
Okay. We got this.
Oh.
What?
Pawn, but I guess there's another pawn move that I wasn't thinking of that could help it.
So? You say?
Okay. Bishop.
Bishop, okay.
That's what I was thinking. At first I thought e6 with a pawn to fork him.
Yeah.
Then I saw b7, and then I went, no, let's do that. And then let's try and... I want to get up in that king.
Okay,
Usta.
we're fine.
Our bishop is better. King. King or bishop better there?
I like king. Bishop was okay, I guess.
I want to keep the pressure on the queen.
Yeah, exactly. Keeping some attack there.
Rook.
Yeah. Some threats now we have.
Hmm.
Rook, you said.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, you can't
okay.
hear me. Okay, I'm sorry. Let
No,
me put it like right in
I
front
think
of
I
my
heard
face.
it, but a bit low. A bit.
Queen.
Queen. Okay. I mean, we could have taken a free queen, but okay.
What?
Yeah,
How?
we could just take the queen instead of taking this bishop, but it's okay.
Oh my god, I'm too drunk.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Then he had rook
Bishop
at
Ladies
e8.
has no limits.
We're okay. We're okay. But we're low on time.
Fuck, bishop. Oh, I can't believe I didn't see that. Pawn. Num num num.
Okay.
Bishop.
Something?
Knight, knight, knight!
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
You can't see me, yeah.
No,
you
you.
can't hear.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Weird. Mine cuts out. I don't know why yours doesn't. Pawn.
Pawn. I.
Right? No.
Okay, let's do that.
You wanted another knight.
Ah, the rook is gonna take it. Yeah, that's the problem.
No. But it's fine. We have I'm probably gonna say knight next. No.
Oh.
Bishop.
Okay.
We have to go so fast.
Yep.
Start on your own at 15. Okay. Shit. Knight.
Okay.
15. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
And pawn.
Let's sack one.
um.
Something?
One more pawn.
Okay.
Over.
No, we're fine. Next. Something?
Knight.
Knight. Okay.
So silly.
Okay, perfect. Now? Something?
Knight.
So close. 7 seconds.
Come on. You take over. Bish. There you go.
I heard
Alright,
you said
take over.
pawn, but maybe it wasn't that move. Okay, next.
I say bishop.
You say bishop for next. Okay. Okay.
Bishop. Yeah.
Next. He's going to go
Knight.
to c3. Knight. Now he has king c4.
We have queen d4.
Okay, so you say queen. It's not checkmate. Next.
So intense.
After king b3.
I don't know next. He hasn't moved yet.
King b3 he's gonna play.
No! Just take over.
Really?
I don't know.
Okay, I take over. I take over.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Yeah, too much stress.
I don't do well as the brain at all.
I think we missed some mates there.
I'm sure we did. Good game, Mornaki.
Good game.
Hate being the brain.
It's funny. It's hard, says Bornaki. Yes, it is.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. We need some. I think we need to see
We need
some.
a challenge.
Yeah, we need a challenge. Exactly.
We need. What were you gonna say? We need to what?
Some checkmate lessons before the Scandinavian lesson.
Remember, it's the death box. That's my only lesson that I know.
Yeah. The kill box.
All right. The kill box.
Yep.
Yeah, the kill box.
I don't have challenges, and you?
I don't, guys. We're not that scary.
I have one.
You can challenge us.
Dead bang. 5
Alright.
5 plus 5. Do we take
That
it?
beats the brain. All right.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof, da.
I have one more brain game in me.
Let's go, Rar. This is gonna be the last brain game for you, I think. Then,
Yeah.
then we should
I
switch.
like that. All right, purple pawn. Word like cuts out a lot. Like you don't hear when I like yell moves sometimes. I don't know why.
Sometimes, yeah.
Bishop.
Yes! My repertoire, yes.
All right, knight. To do it, yeah. You want me to open the pawn to protect the knight? To follow through? Me, or are you waiting for me to pick a different move?
You are the brain.
Pawn. Purple pawn.
Pawn. I guess this.
Ah.
This is the one you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, bishop.
I see already problems.
No problem.
Okay, let's do it.
Nope. Killing me, Pepe.
What?
You're killing me.
I can hear you.
Me.
Tell me.
Resign.
What? Why resign?
I'm just kidding. I
What?
guess knight.
You guess knight? Okay. I'm flipping with this game.
Why this is not a good combo.
What?
Oh man.
How is it possible that black already castled in move 5 and we're on move, we're gonna be on move 7 uncastled? We're white!
How we roll.
What game is this? Oh my. He's gonna start on F2 any moment.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's so good.
Totally fine.
Totally fine. I trust you. I trust my brain. And now we're up on time.
Exactly. Look at this.
Now we're up on
You're
time.
welcome. We have him in a conundrum.
Yeah, in the thinking tank he's right now. Yeah, D6, of course.
Perfecto. I know I'm gonna do this one for you. I wouldn't do this if I was playing.
No, you say no. You don't get affected by what I said.
Do it how I. Alright, I'll play how I play then. Knight.
Okay. We're gonna do it your way.
Screw king safety. Let's go.
Yeah,
Rawr!
sure.
Bishop. What? I didn't even see that.
What? A queen is a
I
queen.
didn't even see that.
I thought this was your plan.
I thought bishop on d5. I totally did not even see him expose his queen.
Oh, I thought this was your plan. Sorry.
I'll just say it is. I'll just say it is. I'll take credit.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's good for black anyway, but I wouldn't have done this.
Let's do dun, 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 dun. Bishop.
The hand sees a queen and that's it. Exactly. Rar Pepe, thanks GP Bear. Okay, so knight takes c2.
Hey JGP Bear. I recognize you. I recognize that name. Alright. I guess king.
Yes, I'm thinking. Okay. Materialistic hand. Yeah. Aha. Not what I expected.
Nor I.
That's good for us.
I want to do pawn.
Thank you.
Dot.
Was that the pawn you wanted?
I wanted a pawn on e7.
Oh, but we were getting killed with knight e4 and knight f4. And the pawn on e7, he could take it also with the knight.
Utan. You know, that's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah. Good team. Yeah, I thought that would happen, but we're fine. I guess. I heard pawn.
Are you trying to like? Is that pawn? Yeah. Green or not liking the move?
No. It's just the position what I don't like. The move is fine, given the position.
King.
Yeah. I see checkmates. Maybe we can grab a knight and and have something.
But I'm thinking again. Hashtag winning.
What?
Have them thinking.
He's thinking how to kill us. He's deciding between bishop takes a3 or knight takes a3, and I hope he takes with the knight.
Ideas.
He said he was muting the stream. But I'm drawing arrows just in case. I hope he does knight takes a3.
I want to braid your hair.
You wanna what? My hair?
It. Long hair.
Yeah, it's
I want to play with yours.
very long right now. Oh no, pawn there.
Interesting.
Yep. Interesting. Certainly.
But okay, I'm just gonna think this out a little bit.
Okay.
So we've got. Can I think it out loud, or is that cheating?
No, you can think, yes. Out loud.
So we have
No.
a bishop pointing right out of him, right?
Yes.
We have a knight to drop, and we have a queen.
Yeah, we have a knight to drop, for
Thing
example.
we can do with that knight and that bishop.
Yeah, but we would need another knight to have a checkmate threat. That's the thing.
I feel like we're cheating.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, now I won't say that. Oh. We'll do queen.
Queen. Okay. Now that's what I don't like.
Well, I was gonna say bishop.
Never mind. Don't like bishop either.
Hey,
Okay,
a
I'm gonna-
majestic maid like a Spanish unicorn.
I'm gonna move queen. I'm gonna move queen, but you know, our knight on f3 is hanging with check and everything, so
Well, you know, whatever.
I'm
Live on the
thinking.
wild
I'm
side.
thinking. I'm gonna move the queen. I'm thinking. Give me a second. So takes there. But then we cannot take it, so it's useless. And if I go here, takes. That's terrible. Let's do this way. Okay.
Oh,
Everything's terrible in this position already.
was-
So. Oh, thanks, Misery. GG's.
I just should have went off with this.
We got this.
Bishop.
Bishop? What?
Bishop.
What? Okay. I don't have a bishop move.
Are you kidding me?
No, I wanted to threaten checkmate. I mean, bishop takes f7 stops all of our attack, and bishop takes d6 forces him to defend the square we had for the
What
checkmate.
attack?
The attack we have after knight g5.
Not cheating at all. Oh man.
Yeah, now
Okay.
now it's not working anymore, so it's okay.
Alright, it's not working. Knight.
Okay.
Seconds. Oh, what? You're too crazy.
Had to do something. At least I'm threatening checkmate now.
I can see it, the checkmate.
You cannot see it? Well, you have to say king, so I'm gonna move the king. Oh, I only have a move.
Oh!
It's one move, so that's checkmate. Oh, sad news.
Were you trying to smother him?
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
But I was trying to do it like 2 moves before and...
Ah. This is why you're the brain. You should be the brain.
No. Yeah, next game I should be the brain. Just for our health and our happiness.
Our sanity, yes.
Okay, someone challenge Joanna, please. While I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break.
Yeah. Aww. Things are not.
Yes, you are. It's just me that I don't understand, and yeah. I'll be right
Exactly. He's just a terrible hand. What can we do? Terrible hand. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a joke because this awkward silence of. So, I'm literally Googling jokes right now. For you. That's just the kind of person I am. Here we go. My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and right. That was terrible. So what was Bishop E8 about? Right! What the fuck was that? That's him giving up. I don't know. I don't understand. How? Yeah. I have no idea. To take it, and then we had the fork on B7. Oh, not even the bishop was there. Bishop on G4. Yeah. That's a good question. We should ask about that. I understand knight takes e5. Wait, I'm like, right, yeah, but I don't understand it. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm back.
Tempo by capturing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Do you have a challenge?
I do not.
Oh,
I do not.
me neither. Please, guys, challenge us. Well, challenge Joey. I was thinking that Crazyhouse, Hand and Brain, reflects this thing I usually say about chess, that we have this stupid number, the rating, but it doesn't mean anything, because it's not that one is better or worse or good or bad. Everyone has their style, and
exactly.
Everybody is different. And in Hand and Brain, you got this, that you're not a better hand or a better brain. It's just we're different, so that collides when we play together, no matter who's the hand, who's the brain.
For sure. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and even a really high-rated player can lose to a low-rated player because that weakness clashes with that strength.
Exactly, and even not just the strengths and weaknesses, but also the styles. Sometimes you just don't understand other style that can be as valid as yours.
Sure, yeah. Definitely.
And
but he was messing with me, Joanna, because he knew they were lost. Okay, maybe.
Because he knew they were lost.
Sure. When
If
you
you want
left,
to
you were
bishop takes 7, I just moved.
Bishop at b8.
Yeah. No, I played bishop b8 because I didn't see any moves. Bishop takes f7 wasn't working, so I played bishop b8, which is the one bishop move that was working with my checkmate threat idea.
How was that working with your... Like, what was your idea?
Because the other logical move with that bishop would be bishop takes d6, but then if he takes it, which I don't think he would go for the checkmate, but if he takes it, he defends precisely the checkmate I was trying to threaten on e7. So with knight g5, okay, we would have the threat of knight at e7 check, queen at g8 check, and knight takes f7 checkmate. But
I don't understand it.
Oh, sorry. I'll put the position maybe somewhere around. Of course, you have a delay in the stream, but let's put this position.
I need a lot of arrows.
Yeah, if we play knight g5 here, we would threaten. We have a knight in hand and a queen. We'll threaten knight at e7 check, queen at g8 check, and the smother mate on f7. And it would be forced if he doesn't defend e7. And if he doesn't check us, of course.
How does the bishop play in that, though? I don't understand that.
No. The bishop plays absolutely nothing. That's why when you said bishop, I was like, no.
Okay.
But the thing is, the logical move, bishop takes f7, would totally ruin that plan of checkmating, and bishop takes d6 as well, because then he would get to defend e7. And there's no more checkmate.
Okay.
But yeah, of course, after knight g5, he can checkmate us in many ways, or just take our knights. But at least we would have a threat. We were lost before that. Actually, when you said queen, well, let me see. Yeah, if I have to criticize, I mean, I would have castled. I'm not a Crazyhouse expert, but I cannot believe that black castled and white didn't.
I know, I've really been neglecting that lately.
Totally. So,
In like all of my games, I've really been neglecting castling.
so in move 4 you say pawn, okay, instead of castling, then you say bishop instead of castling, then you say knight instead of castling, and then you say knight again. And
I feel like putting out attackers is more important.
no, but why? If he gets actually 95, which I understood it was your idea, it's a bad move, I think. He gets 2 pieces for the queen, and he has a lot of attack.
And I think people are used to attacking on castle positions, and I think when you don't,
To be honest, I think the king in the center is worst. Hey Kudo, do you want to challenge us, Kudo?
Whoa! Kudo, come at me, bro.
Yeah, challenge Joey, please. Crazyhouse, of course. Is this CJ? No, it's... I don't know what CJ is.
Lay off the shrooms, Kudo.
Crazyhouse.
I'm too drunk too, Kudo.
We are too
It's
drunk.
All good. It's all good.
It's all good. It's never gonna get out of here. I won't say a word. I have a challenge by Kudo.
I'm gonna... No, challenge me.
Do you
'cause
challenge?
I'm gonna be the hand.
Challenge Joey, please. We want.
I'm just gonna challenge you, Kudo. I follow you. You're my boo.
Yes. Do you want to be the brain again? Oh
Hex, yeah, I do.
no, the challenge is not there anymore. So I guess he's gonna challenge you now. And I'm gonna follow you.
The song? Yeah, Kudo. I already listened to it though. You had me play it on stream.
Which song?
It's the same song. I already heard it, bro. You tripping? You tripping, boo?
Night.
No,
Oh yeah.
I like it.
What Deadbang is saying, that was my idea. Taking on d4 instead of queen takes e2.
Ah, okay. Oh, he accepted. We're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I heard it. And I do like it. I like any song that teases Southern.
Pong. Pepe never heard it though. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Really offensive Southern song that
The song
you
is
cannot
not...
play on stream.
It's a song that's not on the music channel, right? On the music corner, I mean. Knight. Purple knight. Green knight. Brown knight. Any knight. Uh-oh. No. No, the headset broke. Okay, so Joey's gonna take over. No, this is terrible. We cannot do more hand and brain. No. Ah. What the heck? Okay, so I'm gonna do commentary on the game between Kudo and Joey. Kudo is taking a knight for no reason. Yes, we're on Discord, Deadbang, but Joey's headset is off. Wow, knight takes e4, so crazy. I would have castled, to be honest. Knight takes f7 is a move. I would do that if I was white here, because black is being so risky by not castling at this point. Yeah, exactly. And now black can castle, which would be funny, giving up the queen for the attack. I don't trust that attack now. Queen h5 is a move. Just taking the queen should be good enough. Yeah, now queen at here. Looks like it's gonna be checkmate. Bishop or pawn here. Pawn is actually checkmate, because promotes with a discovered check.
The king must go there, but there's two queens. And probably knight at here to follow up. Or even bishop at here. Yeah, every move. Or queen back to e7. Yeah. This is gonna be checkmate very soon. King d7 only move, promotes with check, king here, queen e7 checkmate, which I missed. And it's checkmate next move. Say Pepe, besides not retreating with my queen, where did I go wrong in my game? I don't know. I can't remember the game right now. So queen e7 is checkmate. And what Kudo is thinking, so maybe he's not seeing it. Ah, he's looking for a fancier checkmate. Knight at e4. GG, Kudo. Rematch offered sent. I don't know. Should we keep commentating on games? Besides not retreating with my queen, where did I go wrong in my game? I can't remember the game right now. Maybe I can have a look at it. It was against Joey, right? Or it was against us? No, it was against me. Let me see. Never expose your queen in the center if you don't have a threat. Okay, so Joey's gonna call it a night. Okay. So guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night as well. Yeah, I wasn't going to play chess anyway tonight, but it was so nice to be playing with Joey, and the hand and brain was fun. But yeah, I'm totally off right now. I guess best call is to just sleep and be fresh for tomorrow. On Sundays I usually do tactics, but I don't have a specific hour to do it. Too much beer as well. Yes, also that. No, really not. Yesterday I had too much beer, not today. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day, and tomorrow I'll be doing tactics at some random hour. Tomorrow we have something programmed for what hour? I can't remember. Give me a second. Too much beer sounds pretty like it. Yeah, tomorrow we have movie night, but before that, so movie night is at 11, maybe at 8. I think at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow at 8 p.m. we have Crazyhouse Team League. My teammate, one of my teammates, I think it's James, is going to be playing, and I will be covering it. And probably it was interesting. Yeah, Kudo, I didn't took any part in the game, but it was interesting. Yeah, if I have to say something about the game, the same critic I always have with Joey. It's okay to lose a pawn here, nothing wrong with that. But at this point,
you have to castle. I think you have to castle here as black. Taking on e4 and allowing knight takes f7 is so risky. So risky. And yeah, it was game over very soon. If you stream at night, I can join on Discord and comment it as well. Oh, sure, cool, Dead Bang. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream. I don't know what you call a night. I don't know where are you from. 1 second. I think she cannot hear me. Yeah, tomorrow we have movie night at 11 p.m. Central European time. Dead Bang. I'm from Italy. Oh, so same time zone. Okay. Yeah, I usually stream at night. I usually stream at 10 p.m. during the week. But on the weekend it's a little random. Tomorrow we have movie night at 11, so I'm not gonna stream in the night, but I'll be on at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Commentating on this game. And probably before that, it's always time for sexy time. Probably before that, but I don't know which hour, when I wake up and I have my breakfast and everything, so I don't know, around noon maybe, I'll be doing some tactics as every Sunday. But apart from that, I have the agenda command, by the way. I never tried this on the stream, but it should work. There you have my calendar with the next events, the programmed events. But yes, 8 p.m. GMT. I don't think it's GMT. It's Central European Time. It's CET. GMT might be the same or may not. I'm not entirely sure. It's probably GMT. "8 p.m. GMT is 9 p.m. our time." I don't know, Kudo. If you say that, I trust you. So it's 1 hour earlier. Okay. So then it's 7 GMT. Tomorrow's match. But yeah, there in the agenda, if you follow the link in agenda, the calendar gives you the time in your, probably in your time zone. I always publish my programmed streams there, except on Sunday. I usually do tactics and I have no specific time, so I don't add that to the calendar, but I'll be doing tactics tomorrow for sure at some moment. And it was great to have you here. Let's see if we can have someone to raid. I guess Kudo is not streaming, so let's see if Kaito is or someone. Thanks, Warnaki. Good night, love. Not at the moment. Are you planning on streaming later? I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Saltigo is streaming. I don't usually rate Saltigo, but it's an option. If no one else is streaming, I'll do. He's a good guy. Yes, he is. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I don't see him streaming. Oh yes, he's streaming. And so is Batsgo, Jennifer Jess, chess.com. I don't see him streaming. Oh yes, he's streaming. And so is Batsgo. Okay. Jennifer Jess. Off two. Okay. Have a great night, guys. Let's go. Let's go watch Saltigo. What? What is he doing? Is he singing or what? Oh, he's on Twitch sings. Okay, this is not gonna be chess, it seems. See you safely. See you, Dead Bang.
See you tomorrow. Good night, Kudo.
Yo, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. His mom